It's Jeana 1K.
Who knew?
I knew. Everybody in my chat knew. They're like,
know.
we know. We're working on it.
We're
it
doing
happened
it, okay?
today, guys. It happened.
Thank you, everyone. Absolutely, everyone. Thank you so very much. And I hope I can live up to it. I'm going to try really hard.
It's so awesome. It's a great feeling, and yeah, woo! It happened. So yeah, thank you
It's a great
guys.
milestone to get to. It's like that first milestone that you get to where you feel like you've done something. You know, you work for so long towards getting to it. Then when you get there, you're just like, oh, and then you're like, okay, what's the next milestone I got to work on now? So you just keep going. But thank you, everyone. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Steph said, thank God.
Now I can talk about something else tonight.
Yeah. We can talk about cool vintage stuff or whatever.
Yeah, but it's been a busy week. You guys who've been with me all week, you guys know we got Jen to 1,000. We got Horizon Picks to 1,000. We got Helen to 1,000. Now we got Jeana to 1,000. It has been a crazy busy week and some. It's amazing that we could get all of them to 1,000. And that's right. The chicken pie video is out on Jeana's channel.
It is.
So how did the birthday go?
It went good. I got the chicken pot pie done. I kind of did a shortcut that I wouldn't normally do because, you know, I was tired. Let's be honest. I was tired.
You'd had a long day already.
I was very tired. But you know what? It turned out really good. And if you guys have not made it before, make sure you watch the video. I put the ingredients through the video instead at the end because YouTube was glitching today, would not let me put it in the description for some reason.
Oh.
Every time I'd start typing, it would just stop and cut off. And I had to start over again. I did it 3 times. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back and edit the video and just put the ingredients on there. So that's what I did. I hope you guys will make it and enjoy it because it is super easy. And I like throwing videos out there like that every once in a while. My next one that I'm going to do with cooking stuff is going to be my taco soup.
Oh,
which I love. It's yum. So they're not going to be very often. I'm not turning into a cooking channel. Let's not get crazy. But I'm going to throw them out there every once in a while because sometimes it's fun just to watch somebody else do stuff like that. I enjoy doing that.
You know, pretty soon Jeana's going to have like the overhead view so you can look down at her hands at the pot. There she is chopping. And Jen, hey, there's nothing wrong with KFC's chicken pot pie. Nothing wrong with that.
Donna went to Cheddar's and had chicken pot pie and a painkiller. There you go.
There you go. You're set. So everyone, thank you so much for joining Jeana and I today. Oops, I didn't mean to highlight that. But and thank you guys so much all week for helping everybody get to 1,000. It's been quite a week. And I'm going to say hello to Haley and Bonnie and Jen. Hello, Thomas. Nice to see you. And Jan and Laura. Hi, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Hello, LaDonna. And, we've got Tammy and Classic Old Soul here. Thank you, guys. I know you guys are super excited.
They've been working for me, too.
Hi, Kitty.
You guys have all been working so hard. I really appreciate it.
It takes a village. It really does. And we have got such a strong, supportive community, and you guys are awesome. And it's, you know, it's because of you that we're able to keep doing this. And because of you, we're able to, you know, reach the next milestone. So thank you guys. Hi, Jeannie.
Absolutely. If it weren't
I
for you guys and being such an amazing community, I wouldn't still be doing this. I would have stopped a long time ago because, it is a lot of work. I'm not even going to lie to you. It is a lot of work. But you guys are so supportive and kind and everything, and it makes you feel good. It makes me feel good to have people come in and say hi to me. So,
I know it is so great that you guys are here. Yeah. And that you keep coming back. I appreciate it. Hi, Alice. And yeah, so thank
all
you
of you
guys
new
so
people,
much.
if you haven't marked your notifications at all, please make sure you do so, because I know I'm not getting notifications for a lot of channels. A lot. Thankfully, I have them memorized, most of them anyway. But next Friday, during my regular sale time, which is at 4 p.m., that's when I'm going to be doing my 1K celebration. So make sure you pop in, say hello. I'm going to try to get a couple of the other sellers to pop in on the screen with me and say hi to you guys. And we're just going to party. I'm going to have some giveaways and some games and stuff. There's not going to be a sale at that time. It's just going to be fun. So make sure, if you can, to stop by, just say hi, and let me thank you for all that you've done for me.
And if you happen to be not subscribed to Jeana, or maybe you just haven't checked today to make sure you're still subscribed to Jeana, guess what? I just put her channel link in the chat. Give you an opportunity to check on that. And when's my next sale? Oh,
tomorrow.
Sue's putting in her order for Thomas, since he is in the chat. Oh, that's great, Sue. Oh, I'm not saying sometimes Thomas pays a little more attention to the chat, but that's not a bad way of getting his attention.
This is true. This is true.
So yeah, so guys, it's true. I will be back Monday morning at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. I'll be doing that, another sale. Plus, I'll have my sale with Jen. I think it's on my channel this week, so I do need to send her the link so she can join me. I know, it's the little details like that. they bog me down sometimes, but yeah, so I think I owe Jen a link. But yeah, so I will be doing 2 sales on Monday. And for everybody who is new to Jeana, when, besides Friday, can we see you doing sales?
I am actually doing my sales on Tuesdays at 2 p.m., Fridays at 4 p.m., and then I've got some things planned with some other people coming up as well. I'm going to be having a sale with Margot, Peep Show for all of you. And then I have a sale coming up pretty soon, not like immediately, but pretty soon, with Pam Blanchard.
Hi,
so we've got some stuff in the works with some other people as well. So I'm going to be out there hitting those streets. So you may see me on other people's channels here and there too.
And Vinny, I'm so glad that yeah, your channel was able to help out get Jeana to 1,000. So that is awesome.
It's amazing. Thank you so much.
And you guys don't have to listen to me talk about that for a little bit, although I've already been looking at the next channel we're going to be supporting. And I'm just going to put it out there that it's probably going to be Kim from Oh My Vintage. She's going to be on my channel in a couple of weeks, towards the end of February, because you guys may not know, because she's just doing 1 sale a month on YouTube. And right now she is super busy because they are moving into a house. So they're moving out of their apartment and moving into a house. So, so I think in the next month, I think it's just about a month, maybe a little less, maybe about 3 weeks. I think we can work on getting Kim to 1,000 by the time she's on my channel. So I think we're going to do that
now.
Her channel is Oh My Vintage.
Yeah, but what's her number right now? Do you know?
I don't know. Let me see. Where do I need to go? I probably just need to open up a new.
Because I know I've been watching Kim since I came to YouTube. I know it feels like a millennia ago, but since I came to YouTube, I've been watching Kim off and on when I can, of course. But yeah, we need to work on her. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is at 925.
Oh, we can easily get that done.
So that's just 75 more subscribers. And if you guys go way, way back, oh, thank you, Vinny. Thanks for putting in that link. If you guys remember way far back, I know I'm gonna tell a little story. Patrick from Trusty Huckster, he does that annual fundraiser for the Dachshund Rescue.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, he did a thing with everybody sending in boxes, like mystery boxes. There were like 35, I want to say, mystery boxes. And Kim won them all. There was one winner and Kim won like 35 mystery boxes. It was kind of insane. And at the time, Kim wasn't really doing too much on YouTube, and she was terrified to go in front of the camera. But she would do like just the hands, like Auntie Christie. If you've seen Auntie Christie's videos, she does unboxings with just her hands. They're fantastic videos. And so Kim kind of started doing that. And then she got brave enough and she went in front of the camera, and we're like, Kim, you are the cutest thing on the planet. Do not be afraid of going in front of the camera ever, because she is the sweetest and the cutest. And Patrick, her husband, the director, he has promised that he will come in front of the camera also when we get her to 1,000. So it's kind of a double bonus there. Double bonus of getting her there. So, and she's a Jersey girl. That's right. She is a Jersey girl. So I've already determined Kim is our next. Let's get her to 1,000, because again, she's going to be on my channel in a couple of weeks. She's moving. It would be just, I mean, that's just awesome. I think that's just something nice to do to her. So, yeah, so that's our next project. But yeah, Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, market. Let's go to Jeana's channel and celebrate her 1K. Now, I know that Jen and Helen are also doing a celebration because of their hitting 1,000. I don't remember if it's next week. So maybe if Jen or Helen knows the date, they can put that in the chat so everybody can go to their 1,000 celebration. I mean, it's party time. February 7th. Awesome. Hi, Ariana. Nice to see you. So yeah, we're just having too much fun getting everybody to 1,000. It's awesome. So, okay, so we got a little over a week for Jen and Helen, but yeah, then it's gonna be party time. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, okay, so not this Tuesday sale, next Tuesday sale. That is gonna be awesome. So yeah, looking forward to that. So Alice, that will be at 6:30 Eastern Time, 5:30 Central, 3:30 Pacific. I'll give you all the time zones I can. So you guys can mark that on your calendars. All right. Most of the people, I know your names in here, and thank you guys for joining us. I won't spend a lot of time going through the how we do things, because you guys pretty much know how I do things. Everything's going to be offer up style. watch the chat. The chat's going to have what the price is, and I'm going to highlight on the screen. So if you're watching on your computer, on a TV, it's going to be easy to see who has the high offer on the screen. On your phones, I know it gets a little small, but I'll do my best to make sure everybody sees that. Hi, Aaron. Nice to see you. And oh, Bonnie got a Siamese cat.
Oh, yay.
And I was waiting to see if Julia had popped into the chat, but I don't see Julia yet, but I do see Denise, and Denise probably sees this behind me. So when I see Julia pop in again, or pop in, hopefully tonight, I will mention it again. But Julia was so nice. She sent that as a gift to me. I had I was watching Denise's sale, DMB, Denise, and she had this beautiful vase. Julia C. Julia C in the chat. So Denise had this, she had it with another, she had it as choice. And I had just never seen such a beautiful made in Japan orange luster, a vase this size. I had just never seen that. And it just has a really cool sheen to it, but it's that beautiful orange luster. And so that was so nice. Making sure that's level. That was so nice of Julia, and Denise did a great job of packing it. And yeah, Vinny, Perfecting Pearls, Julia, she took a break from YouTube, and her husband and family have been concentrating on eBay, and really cranking out the listings on eBay. If you don't follow her, you can go back to her YouTube channel and find the link to her eBay store there. They are working hard on that. And okay, so hi Sherry, nice to see you. And if I miss saying hello to anybody, just keep talking in the chat. I'll say hello to you. And Patrick, I got your email with the video, and cool, really cool. So Patrick sent me a video of a lake up in, I want to say Vermont, Burr. So,
oh my gosh.
But yeah. Oh, and YouTube user is my friend Paul. So hello, Paul. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. And with that, I think pretty much we're just going to go ahead and get started with the sale. So we have got a ton of great stuff tonight, and I've already had a sneak peek at a couple of things that Jeana's going to have. So I'm going to put Jeana up on the big screen. And Jeana 1K.
Okay, so I think Larry was asking, it is Jeana _Bay at hotmail.com. Sorry, it's always backwards when we always do this, and it's like, okay, we don't read, that way. We read this way.
Oh,
it's mirror image. Sorry.
Thank you, Steph. Yeah, if Steph is available, that is awesome. I never want to assume that Steph is available to help, but I do appreciate her help so much. So you guys know who are used to being in the chat. Follow Steph. Steph sells stuff by the seashore in the chat. Also, make sure you are subscribed to her channel. We'll get the links in there for her too. And hi, Jan. Hello, Jan. Jan, I did not get a chance to go down and visit Jan because she was, I hate to say it, she was really far away from me. And even though she was in the same state, it's like a long way. So unfortunately, I did not get to meet up with her, but maybe she'll make it closer to Seattle area next time.
Well, that's
But
what
it's
everybody
so
thinks
nice to
about
see you.
Florida. They're like, oh, you're in Florida. And I'm like, you don't realize how big Florida, it doesn't look big on the map. But when you start actually traveling Florida, it takes a while.
And yes, Kathy, Jeana does have a new email from, if you haven't bought from her for a while, yes, it is new.
Yes, my other one kind of got hacked and I don't trust it anymore. So this is my new email. Well, I've had it for a while. This is like the one I've been using on eBay. That's why it's Jeana_Bay. Hotmail. Real original, I know. But at least I can remember it, right?
Hey, that's the important part.
So, guys, I am starting out with Christmas. I know Christmas is over, but you know what is never over in our world, is it?
No,
Never.
it's not.
So I am starting out with an 18-inch Anna Lee Santa Claus. He's got his stocking. Oh, he's got his stocking there. He does have the wire in him, so you can bend him around and do whatever you want to. He's in really good shape. He's even still got his holly up there on his face. And he is going to start at $20. There's his little tag there. And let me read it off to you. I believe it is Anna Lee from 1988. It does have the years of 67 and 81 on there as well. So I guess they remade it in 88 as well. So it is going to be a $20 start.
Thomas is not waiting.
I told him I would start with that, so he could go to bed when he needed to.
And then he can make Sue's sandwich afterwards.
Exactly.
Apparently.
He can make a sandwich after that. I was like, let's hurry up and get this done. I got to make a sandwich with some provolone. So.
Hi, Vicky. So we've got Vicky at 22. Yeah, he is huge. I don't think I've ever seen a Santa that big.
He's a big guy. And he's very jolly. Some of the Anna Lees, I'm just going to say, some of them kind of have creepy faces.
They do.
I'm not going to lie about it.
They do. They can be a little creepy. No, he has got a nice, sweet face.
Yeah, he's got
rosy cheeks.
Face. I like the happy ones.
Mm-hmm.
But some of them, they kind of scare me a little bit. But
now, what is in his stocking?
He has got a package, and then I'm not a musicologist. What is this? A trumpet?
Trumpet, yeah.
And he's got a little bit of holly, and then he's got some patchwork on his stocking because,
cute. And thank you, Vicky, for letting me know you are out. All right, guys, I think we can count this one down for Thomas. Donna says they are soul suckers. I know. Sometimes the eyes can be creepy. Yes.
It's like the eyebrows. Sometimes they make them like pointed down where they look angry or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think Anna Lee gets a little carried away with her painting sometimes.
Yeah, no, he's a cute one. And we're sold to Thomas.
Yay! Thank you, Thomas. You're my first sale since I hit 1K, Thomas.
Woo!
It's a benchmark for me.
Sue's like, thank God that's over.
Now I can get my
Marianne. Now, on mine, we just do one per round because I don't count on Saturday nights.
Okay.
I don't even pretend
I make my life easier
on Saturday nights. Yeah. Hi, Roxana. All right. Now I found this and I gotta say I'm having a really hard time selling this.
I love that.
But I'm gonna. This is gonna start at $20 and it is a brass and glass fantastic cabinet. It does have a mirror in the back. I'm going to try not to blind everybody. with it, shine it right in my ring light. It does open. It's got a little lever like that. It opens. 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves on the inside. So $20 for this fantastic cabinet. So it does shut, and you can just line that up really easily. It stays intact. And not only that, we've got a separate compartment on top. And to answer Sue's question, yeah, it's got 2 hangers on the back. So you can hang that on a wall, or you can put it on a countertop. It was made in Thailand, but these are so hard to find. They are crazy hard to find. And this one is such a good size. It is amazing. I was trying to think of what I've got here. Yeah, this would probably, so this is going to come up later in the sale, but just for size reference, I'm going to open that up. So I've got a little thing here, and it's just perfect right in there. And oops, I haven't been highlighting. So we've got Vicky at 25. So yeah, it is such a great size. And I'll tell you how big it is. I'll measure it for you. Each of the shelves is 3 inches tall. That is really helpful, being nice and tall. This is 12 inches, not counting the very top. So let me shut that door. And the little bell will be coming up later in the sale. I know, isn't it cool? And it makes a really good sound. Overall, can I do this? Yeah, 14 inches. 14 inches for the overall size. And we've got Patty at 33. It is also 3 inches by 3 inches all around. 3 by 3 all around. And I know I'm going to take this bell out of here before I do something to it, but let me see if I can get it to.
Oh, that is nice.
It's got such a great ring to it. Sounds really great up against wood too. Yeah, that's what I hit it on. Don't hit it on the wood. And all right, we've got Patty at 37 and Vicky is out. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it is so hard to find these. And I was like, oh, no, I don't need another one. I have some really good ones. And then that little one at the top, I think is so cool. I love that.
I know. I was looking at it going, I would almost put tiny little like African violets on each shelf because you could open it to vent it out.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You wouldn't get so high.
So thank you, Vicky, and thank you, Patty Rose. Thank you so much.
That would be good on a cat's collar, Thomas, that little bell.
Then I would know where Gracie is. No.
You know where she is all the time anyway, so I don't know
Pretty much. She always lets me know. Hi,
She's like
Delbert.
This far away from you is where she is. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So next up, I have a gorgeous piece of pottery. It is a Namaji wedding vase. I love the colors on it. It's got all these beautiful blues and rust and orange and browns. And look at the size of it. This is not one of those tiny ones. This is for those big weddings. You know, these are for the big weddings. It's not one of those tiny ones. And it is one of the older pieces because it has a stamp on it with the Namaji pottery on the bottom. I know they did start making these more currently, but they have like a flat design across the spout. And these have the angled, the older ones do.
Oh,
I
I did not know
love
that.
this.
Oh, that is cool. I do not find those in my
I
area.
don't find them very often. That's why I picked this one up when I did find it. But I'm going to start it at 25. And if you guys have looked these up, you know how much these go for. It's about 10.5 inches tall.
Nice. Yeah, that blue on there is
I
so
love that
pretty.
blue. Love that. It has no damage to it whatsoever. The top, there's no chips or cracks or anything in it. I'll let you look down in it. It is just in great shape. Oh yeah, that's paint right there. It's like, is that a chip after I just said that? No, it's paint or glaze or coloring in the pottery, I guess I should say. But I just love all the colors. That orange and blue goes so well together. It's so earthy.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me think of like the mountains and the water. Makes me want to go on vacation somewhere, It is just a beautiful, beautiful piece.
That is, and that is nice and big. Hi, Anna. But yeah, the colors are just beautiful together. Not necessarily colors I would put together, but they
Exactly.
really nice.
I'm trying to measure the width. It's so hard when things are, it's hard to measure when they're like that. That's what I say about myself. It's hard to measure me. So it looks like it's about 6.25 inches across. Guesstimation for you. But if there's no interest, we will bring it back around at the end.
We will. And if you think about it, a little later, maybe you want to see if it'll work in a certain spot in your house, you just let us know in the chat if you're interested in it. And yeah, we'll read it. All right. So next up, I'm going to do choice for two dolls, for lack of better word to call them. One is a Madame Alexander. The other one is not, but I'm going to give kind of equal time for the Civil War for the North and the South. So you are going to get your choice for $20. I've got the Madame Alexander. She is the little Confederate soldier. And then this one is from the Children of the Civil War era. So we've got a little Union soldier here. And so hi, Roman, you will have your choice, $20. I'm going to stand them like this so you can see. This little guy comes on a stand. I do not have a stand for her. Even though she's probably not a she, she's probably a he, but I can't help it with Madame Alexander. Let's see, with the hat, this one's about 12 inches tall. With the hat, this one's about 10 inches tall. She does come with her tag right here. Confederate officer, Madame Alexander, made in USA. The hat is attached, and the little soldier has all the accessories, the little shoe, the little belt, the cute little buttons, blinky eyes. So they do move. So $20. Oh, thank you, Steph. Yeah, I probably did forget to mention that. So yes, I am shipping from Washington State. I'm on the West Coast and Jeana is in Florida. So this one is Children of the Civil War Era, and it is by Springford. This is a little wood carved rifle, and you can see we've got the belt, we've got a satchel, the hat, the stand, the shoes. So your choice, $20. You can have your own reenactment
In your living room.
in your living room. That's right. You can put on, the North and South miniseries or any of the
gosh.
tons of
would
movies
love
out there.
that.
And there you go. You can have your own little
You
reenactment.
can make the South win this time if you want to.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for them. So we will go back to Jeana.
Okay, guys, I have this adorable little Inkalay jewelry box. It's got the doves and like a bird bath kind of thing there. And it is hinged. It has a hinged lid on it. It's still got its original foil sticker on the inside. Here is the back of it. It is also marked there.
And what is your start price for that?
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Sorry, $14. And I guess that was the inspector's tag on the bottom there. Little plug. And it's got some little felt, the little dots on the bottom to keep from scratching your dresser or whatever.
Now, $14 is an extremely good price for these Inkalay jewelry boxes. They go for crazy money. And that one has a beautiful design on it. Very impressive.
Which I don't often find them that still have their foil sticker on them. Most of them are marked. If they're actual Inkalay, they are marked somewhere like that. They're stamped. But I hardly ever find them with the foil sticker.
Yep. And that is an actual stone that they're made out of and carved out of.
And it's a nice light pink kind of color. It reminds me it's got a little bit of a peach in it. So it kind of reminds me of like the Depression glass pink. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what that color is.
And Patty is in at 14. Yeah, and it's nice because there's like a white kind of swirl through all of the Inkalay also. It's a beautiful marbling technique. It just happens naturally.
Yeah, and this is like a flower. I thought it was a shell at first, but now you can see it's like a flower that's kind of, the petals are bent over right there. It's kind of, they do it kind of like cameos. They carve it. So there's a lot of work that goes into these.
Hi, Kitty. So Kitty is at 15 and Patty is at 17.
Somebody went on eBay and started looking them up.
Yeah, they go for a lot. And they're really, if you're looking for, not necessarily everybody's looking for a new collection, but those are really fun because they come in a lot of colors.
Yes, they do. And shapes, sizes, everything. They're amazing.
And Patty's at 22. Kitty is at 23.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to find them that aren't,
Edward,
don't have cracks or little chips and stuff in them. But this one, I think they had displayed it and never touched it because it is in really good condition.
Yeah.
There's no chips or cracks or anything on it. But sometimes you'll find them when you're out and there'll be like a little chip here or there or wherever. But this one they kept really, really nicely.
Which, you pick it up off the dresser, it falls on the floor.
Your cat knocks it off.
Oh, yeah. The cats never do that. Oh, Kitty's going, arr, and she's out. Thank you, Kitty. Hi,
Okay.
Joletta. And Sue got her gift from Joletta.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm jealous. I'm gonna say I'm a little jealous because she got peanut brittle from Buc-ee's.
Oh,
I know. I know. It's a wonderful gift.
I don't have a Buc-ee's around.
I don't either.
I love Buc-ee's. I could literally live in a Buc-ee's for an entire day.
Oh, thank you, Steph. Patty would like to see the
Okay.
inside again. And thank you. I did miss that comment. So what is that on the bottom? Is it like a felt or a velvet?
Yeah, it's like a velvet.
Okay.
And it's like a, I want to tell you right. Let me put my glasses on. Yes, it's black. I want to make sure it wasn't dark, dark blue. It is black velvet, like Elvis Presley.
Well, and Delbert says now he's hungry for some peanut brittle. And Sue says she's not sharing. So Delbert, I'm sorry. She will not be sharing with you.
But Sue,
She will
you
not
have
be
a
sharing with
sandwich.
Thomas.
You have a sandwich. You can share your peanut brittle with us.
No,
Share with the class
because
too.
that was the whole thing. She got some peanut brittle as a gift from her daughter. And then she had a friend come over. And so she was sharing the peanut brittle with her friend who ended up eating most of the peanut brittle. So Sue didn't get to have any. And so Joletta heard the story and she went, Sue, I'm going to hook you up with some peanut brittle from Buc-ee's. So
that's awesome.
yeah. Yeah. Joletta is awesome. And thank you, Steph. We are sold to Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
And that's true. Sue is not always the best sharer. And peanut
I
brittle,
can't blame you with
understand.
peanut brittle. I really can't. So.
I know. Peanut brittle's pretty awesome. So Buc-ee's has pecan brittle. Ooh, Joletta,
Fair.
that's getting awfully tempting. Oh, Roman would like the wedding vase. Thank you, Roman.
Okay, Roman, thank you. I'll put you down for that.
All right.
Now, say, sandwich is gone, Tom. Can you bring me donuts and insulin?
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Now,
my gosh.
I had the opportunity to pick this up. I couldn't say no on this one, even though you're going to think, it's not the whole thing. It's just part of. Sometimes part of is just too cool to leave behind. So this is going to be $20, and it is an Epern horn. I only have the one horn. I don't have the whole Epern. But if I did have the whole Epern, I don't even know what it would look like, but I would imagine it's going to be like way out there because this horn is really cool. I was thinking at first that maybe it was just like a single. That's right, Vinny.
What would Vinny say?
That's right. So I was thinking maybe this was just a single, like maybe there was just a bowl and it was a single, but it has a little like made indent in it. So I have a feeling that hooked on to something. So here it is. It is an amber glass Epern horn. So the bottom is solid because it is a vase. It is a vase. That's its original intent. Here is that little indent right there. So I have a feeling as this was sitting in something, that went into something to stabilize it. But this is a beautiful piece of amber glass, and it is etched. And I'm going to show the etching, and you can see this is just in beautiful condition. I could not leave it. I had to grab it. I had to. Um, there are ways, of displaying. There are ways of finding just a little metal holder and putting this in the metal holder, modern holder, and just having it sit there. Or maybe you can find a bowl that has a hole, in the bottom that will tuck into. But I'm trying to read Patty's, because then Patty's comment kind of threw me there. You need a vase to out this vase in.
Rachel means put this in.
It would have had a holder, but you can use any holder. Oh, thank you, Steph. I did forget to highlight that. I get talking, I forget. But you can use any metal holder, a wood holder, any kind of holder you can get. I do not see that it is marked or signed, but I'm going to get in close here and see. It's so hard. It's such a beautiful amber color. But this is part of the etching. So it starts as a little line, and then it goes into the leaves, and then the leaves go into the flower. So there are two of those, one on each side. You get that beautiful etching. There also is some etching right here. You can see that it kind of comes up just like, I can't think of, what am I trying to think of? Like a panel design. And right in between each one, hi, Becky, right in between, and hi, Geneva, there is a little etching right there also. So, LaDonna says it's a check piece. LaDonna, I saw when I was trying to do some research, I saw one that it was cut to clear, and I thought, oh, I wonder if this is kind of like that. It kind of has a little, let me see, little bit. But yeah, and it was a check piece, was kind of the closest that I could find. True. Probably Eggerman. Okay. So yeah, that was kind of the research I was finding, but I didn't want to say LaDonna knows. She knows. There's also a little band right down here of etching. So it is right in there also. Hi, Veronica. So it is such a beautiful piece. I mean, if it were staying in my house, yeah, I would find something to set this in so that you could display it, because it's so beautiful. And again, if I had found the entire set of this, yeah, it would be probably a $200 to $300 set on eBay. But you guys get to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think this is one of the ones. I know, yeah, auto vases. I don't think this is an auto vase, though. I think it is part of an Epern set. Hello, Apple.
Yeah, because the bottom of it, that's.
And I forgot to highlight.
Apron, yeah.
I forgot to
highlight.
Although
you could make a wire holder that goes around the top and hang it on the wall if you wanted to. There's a lot of things you could do with that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could probably find a sconce that you could work with and hang it on the wall. You could find a freeform stand. You could probably go to Michael's or Hobby Lobby or Joann's and find a stand that would work for it also. But it was just too good. It was just
It's
too good.
beautiful.
And you just don't come across these horns that often. So it's like I had to grab it, had to bring it for you guys. Laura, I am so glad that you like it. And again, I'm going to show that etching of the flower right there. It's gorgeous. Yeah, you could hang it in a macrame. Absolutely, Apple. Great idea. And thank you, Steph. I know I'm rambling. Steph is counting it down. She's so good at keeping me on track. So thank you, Steph. Thank you, Laura. It's so beautiful. I'm so glad you are picking that up. All right, let's go back to Jeana.
Well, I decided that I'm just gonna, let's just hit as many holidays as we can tonight.
Okay.
So I'm doing Halloween now. I've already done
Cool.
Christmas. I'm gonna do Halloween. So
Yay.
I have this fun.
Love Halloween.
I do too. This fun. It's like a vintage reproduction, but I couldn't leave it because again, you can put it with your vintage things. It's going to fit right in. But this is Screech and Mr. Moon. I love this piece.
This is so awesome.
And we're going to start this with, let's start at $12 and see if we can get an auction going. But it's Screech and Mr. Moon. Love the black cat with his tail up and his back arched. At one point, this was a light. I bought it just because I thought this was cool. I didn't even know it had a light in it at that point when I bought it. But if you turn around on the back, here is the battery compartment. That's the word I'm looking for. Compartment.
That works.
And let me try to take the back off so you can see. I don't know what kind. It looks like it was probably two of the little button batteries of some kind. You'd have to look and see what kind it is. I don't know. But
super easy to get those on Amazon, guys. Oh yeah, those look like the little I know that little size.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
you can
probably
look at
written on the back also. So that
yeah,
you
it
know
probably is, but I can't see that. So I swear I'm going to the eye doctor. I had an appointment and I canceled it, and I promise I'm going. But
who needs the eye doctor when you got one of these?
I need one of those. But it doesn't have any chips or cracks in it. It is in great condition. It is perfect to put with your true vintage Halloween stuff. It's just fun.
Oh, it's
It's
so
like the
awesome.
remake of all the vintage coolness, And I just thought it was too cool to leave sitting on a shelf, honestly. I
Yeah.
was like, I know it's not Halloween. I know it's a long ways down the road, but if I wait till Halloween, it's not going to be there. So
nope.
get it while you can. Get it while it's hot. Let me give you a measurement on it really quick so you kind of have an idea if you have a space you're thinking about putting it in. It is 7¼ inches tall. And I'll give you the width as well while I'm sitting here.
I know, and it lights up.
About
I
5½
can't believe it.
inches wide.
Can't believe it.
So I'm sure that when you get those batteries in there, this is going to glow.
Oh,
the moon is going to glow behind the cat.
So awesome.
It's going to be very cool.
All right. So our high offer right now is with Sherry at 25. Let's see.
Imagine putting all your little vintage jack-o'-lanterns next to it and your blow molds, your Halloween blow molds next to it, and all your fun stuff for Halloween.
Gonna be so good.
And I just love that big old moon face. He's just adorable.
Okay, so Ariana, please let us know if you would like to come in at 26 or higher. Yeah, that is just so cool. I love the colors. That deep, deep orange is so awesome.
And then it kind of goes an ombre down to yellow towards the center.
Hi,
Just
Dana.
super fun.
Dana Grace is in at 30. She has our high offer right now. And hi, Janet Green. Sherry is out. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who has put out in.
Yes, thank you for your bids and thank you for letting us know.
Yes, thank you.
I agree, PA. I think it's cool AF too. That doesn't sound right when I say it for some reason. I don't know why.
All right, so let's see. All right, hold on here. So let's see. Janet is out. Ariana is out. Zoe Small. Hello, Zoe, and welcome. So yes, if we do have an offer of $30 currently, if you would like to put in an offer of 31 or higher, please let us know.
Mr. Moon is side-eyeing that cat.
He almost looks like he's going to eat the cat.
That or he's scared the cat's going to eat him. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Maybe he told a really bad joke and the cat's like, ah.
Could be.
And he thinks it's funny, but the cat is like, no.
Mr. Moon was telling a very off-color joke. The cat did not appreciate it.
No.
And it's letting him know.
Okay,
don't you love just making up stories about things? Tastes like theater. Could be.
So Zoe, if you're interested, yes. So Steph just put it in there. Thank you. 31 or higher, or please let us know if you are out. And if we don't hear from you in just a little bit, we're going to go ahead and do the countdown. Again, keep your eye on the chat. That will help. And I do put the high offers on the screen, so you can always see where we are at on the screen. All right. So I'm not seeing anything from Zoe. Let me check over here. Oh, that's going to take.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Zoe, if you're interested, you need to tell us because it's going right now.
Yep. So Steph put the going once and the going twice in the chat. All right. Zoe came in at 35. All right. So I've got Zoe on the screen right now, 35. Dana Grace is at 36. So Zoe, again, you might have a little bit of a lag, but we need to keep going in the chat. There we go. Zoe's on it now. Thank you, Zoe. So Zoe is at 38. And Dana Grace is out. Thank you. Thank you. And we've got Linda in at 40. Thank you, Linda. And hello and welcome.
I'm back here. I swear I am. This is not my face, although you'd probably rather look at this than me. So I'll just do this.
And we've got Zoe at 45.
Edward's just eating his popcorn.
Well, it's such a fun piece. I don't think people mind looking at it at all.
It is a lot of fun.
All right. So Linda, please let us know. There we go. Linda is at 48. I know there's a little bit of a lag, guys. So, I'm just going to keep talking.
I know. I hate the lag. I wish that they could get it shortened a little bit, you know, and you never know what it's going to be on any given day.
True.
Some days it's like this, and then some days you got like 20 seconds or whatever. You have no idea.
I know. Sometimes I think it depends on the weather a lot also. If there's like a big storm moving through, then sometimes it slows things down. Zoe is at 51 and Linda is out. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
All right. So I think we're going to count this down again.
We'll let Steph do it again. Thank you, Steph.
All right. Steph's got the going once and the going twice. We're at last call. Last call. And sold to Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, everyone that bid. I really, truly appreciate it. And thank you for being here. And thank you for subscribing. Honestly, I'm just so happy about that. You have no idea.
Yes, and for anybody who does not know, Jeana just hit 1,000. She just hit 1,000.
All of you. Woo! And Trisha. I'm gonna start calling Trisha the Kingmaker.
All right.
Thank you, Zoe.
So my next item is going to start at $20. And in the research I did, I see the name Lefton coming up on this piece. Could be Lefton. It's just really, really cool. So it is a big biscuit jar. It is a ceramic biscuit jar, cookie jar, but it is
a pineapple.
I know. I don't find many things with pineapples. This one's got a pineapple on it.
I'm telling you, I'm getting where I can spot those pineapples everywhere I go.
I want to point out it's got one little chip right there, right on that back design. But this is huge. So not like huge, but it's big for a little jar. But beautiful floral design. It's got floral fruit design. There we go. It's got the fruit on it. And this matches the design on the bottom. So it does have a number, and I will show you the number on the bottom. So I'll show this so you can see it's got that matching design.
It's very Majolica-esque too, the coloration and stuff.
Yes.
In it.
So here is the one that has the little chip. Yeah. So if you do a lot of decorating with like Italian pottery, Portuguese, Spanish pottery, this style's really going to fit in nicely. So this little number on the bottom is what led me down the Lefton road. The lid on this is in really nice condition. So it also matches. So it's got the fruit, including the pineapple. There is the lid, which also, or the handle on the top, that also matches. Here's the inside.
Thomas.
And I'm not going to pick it up when I measure it because I am a little worried. Let's see. It is 9 inches tall and it is 7 inches wide. 9 by 7. So it is a big one. But beautiful coloring. And yeah, if you've got that kind of Mediterranean, European kind of design going, this is beautiful. And I do think it is made by Lefton.
It is beautiful.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for it. This is going to hold a lot of cookies.
You know how many Oreos you could get in there, PA? I'm thinking at least 2, maybe 3 packages.
I'm thinking, yeah, at least 2 in here.
And that's really all that matters is how many Oreos you can fit in something.
Hey, did you see the new Oreo flavor?
No.
So it's like, you know how cookies and cream is the little bits of
Right.
Oreo? Yeah, so they're doing that now inside an Oreo. So it's all little chopped up Oreos in the cream inside the Oreo.
Really?
Why are we just doing this now? Why hasn't this been a thing forever?
And how long is it going to take for me to get to the store and get some? Have they been released yet? Because,
I think so. I don't think I saw them when I was in the store, but I have seen them. They are a thing.
I'm about to go looking for those tomorrow.
Cannibal Oreos. Oh my gosh.
That's a great name for them. Oh, Christy Bean said 20. Is that what you had on that?
Yes, I had 20. And yes, I did see that that it was referred to as a Della Robia, which my understanding is that a Della Robia is a fruit pattern. I don't know if it's a raised fruit pattern, but it is a fruit pattern. So yes, it is possible that that this also can be referred to as the Della Robia. And hello, Christy. And so sold to Christy. Thank you so much. That is awesome.
Congrats. It is a beautiful piece. I used to collect Majolica, and that's why it reminds me of that so much. I love that stuff. It's just like, I had to quit collecting it. I was getting like way too crazy with it. So my whole house was covered in fruit patterns, and I think I may actually still have, I have to look in my cabinet. I may actually still have a pineapple pitcher that was Majolica. I know.
Whoa.
Who knew?
Oh, and Zoe sent her information. Awesome.
So hopefully it's not flipped upside down in my cabinet, because then I'm going to freak out a little bit. But, we'll see. So, good Halloween. I'm going to go right back to Christmas, and then I swear this is my last holiday thing I'm showing tonight. I promise you. I promise you. Well, I'm going to say it is. We'll see if I see anything else. But right now, anyway. So this is a Joseph's original musical Santa. They call it a music box, although it's not a box. And Vinny ought to say this looks pretty familiar to him, because he has one very similar listed in his eBay store right now. And I will wind it up and show you that it works. The only issue is there's a little bit of paint loss right there, and I can't tell if they just didn't paint it. I can't feel where it's chipped. I just think it's missing a little bit of paint right there.
Oh.
But that's the only thing I could find. I tried to go over it with a fine-tooth comb, but that's the only thing I saw. And
Kitty, Kitty says that there is a matching sugar and creamer for that biscuit jar. Awesome.
I don't want to wind this too much, because I don't want it going off forever. It's going to make me wind it all the way.
Vinny, offers welcome. my eBay store also. I have best offer on all my items too.
I do too. Every one of them has got best offer on it. That's how we roll here. So
what is?
I'm going to start him at $25. Yeah, that's what I did, Grace. I had to put him down. I'm throwing him in my hand. He's not wanting to, because he turns.
Yeah.
It's plain Santa Claus is coming to town. But I don't want to wind it all the way, because he's going to keep going through the whole sale if I do. Anyway, he plays Santa Claus is coming to town. Like I said, he's in beautiful condition. I love his little faces, eyelashes.
They do the best faces.
They do. And
so sweet.
He doesn't have his Joseph's like tag still on it, the foil tag, but it does have the Japan. And I'm going to show you something. When you're looking at Joseph's original pieces, They make the J in Japan just like the J in Joseph. They do the cursive J. So let's
Oh.
see if I can get that to focus for you. We'll see if it wants to focus tonight or not. You see the base is still trying to move on me here. I know, Santa, I hear you. Of course, it's not going to focus because I don't have Jen's magic hands. Jen, I hate you so much sometimes.
I know. Who makes it look so easy?
I know. I don't know how she does
here.
it.
Boop, there
I
you
know,
go.
I'm going to cover this for 2 seconds and then it's going to work. No, it does not. But anyway, it's kind of the cursive J.
Okay.
So when you see that cursive J, like on the Joseph's Original stuff in the Japan sticker, that's Joseph's Original. Even if it's lost its other tag, you know. So be on the lookout for that when you're out sourcing. Gives you an idea. He's holding a little package that's got some gold on it. And he's got his big old sack. Danny, not a comment. He's got his big old sack flown over his shoulder. And he's just adorable. I don't know how much the lag is, so I don't want to bore you, but trying to give it time for lag, and then we'll move on. And he's going to keep on playing.
He is.
You're going to have to hear this for the rest of the sale now because of this. You see this? Oh, did you, Steph? That's what happens.
Oh.
All right. I don't see anybody interested. We will put him down over here. We can bring him back later or whatever, and I'm going to try to make him shut up.
All right. But if you decide at some point that you would like to pick him up, just let us know in the chat. Okay, so I've got a piece of jewelry. This is going to start at $20. It's a necklace. It's a pendant. It's on just a, kind of simple gold chain. Hi, Simi. There's that. So this pendant, I think this is by Joanne Jewels. It's $20. This is a 1905 penny that is in the center of this beautiful gold and rhinestone pendant. This is an actual penny, and I'll show the back here. Oops, the back is upside down. So there is the back of the penny. And where's my magnifier? So I'll get in close here so you can see. There's the date, 1905. So yeah, there is a real 1905 penny in this gorgeous pendant. And if you're wearing it, it's going to be that big. So you can see it right there. So I forgot to highlight again, didn't I? Thank you, Steph. So the pendant is 1.5 inches across. And then there are rhinestones all the way around. And I do think that this is a Joanna Jewels necklace. But I think that is so cool. Great way to display a really neat penny. And, the chain. Let me measure the chain. That's always good to know. This is 24 inches. And good night, Sue. Good one, Delbert. Yes. It's technically $19.99. I cannot get that on. Where is it? There's the back. Can I do it? No, the pressure's on. I cannot get it in there. One more try. Nope, missed it. All right, I'm just going to hold it here. So if you're wearing it, it's going to come down right about here. So I don't see any interest in the pendant with the 1905 penny. So we're going to pass on that. And we're going back to Jeana.
I think I got him shut up. We'll see. He may tingle every once in a while over here. If you hear something going off, just know it's Santa. So next up, I have this gorgeous piece of mid-century Murano for you. It is the mottled green with the venturine. I have trouble saying that.
Oh, wow.
Like one of the freeform bowls. It's got the fold over here, which I love. And at its widest point, it is nearly 12 inches across. It is a gorgeous piece.
Wow.
So let's see if we can get an auction started on this. I'm going to start it at $22.
Eeks. My goodness. That is gorgeous.
It is a beautiful piece. It really is. There's the base of it for you. And you can see kind of next to my head the size of it. I love the freeform pieces like that.
That is such a great color.
Yeah, it's that beautiful. It's not like a forest green. It's not a mint green. It's kind of like a grass green is what I would call it, with that gold in there, which I just love. This is going to be so pretty. I have art glass out all year round. I don't even worry about what color it is. I just love art glass anyway. But for spring, for St. Patty's Day coming up,
oh yeah,
this will be beautiful.
Yeah, that is a must-have for a mid-century modern house. Absolute must-have. Hi, Sherry. Oh, Delbert says teal is his Zen color.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. Yeah, that's got it all going on. Put a pineapple in the center of it. There we go. That works.
Don't tempt me with these things, Thomas. I will do it. You know me.
Yeah, that is a gorgeous piece.
So it is just under 12 inches. It's like just shy of 12 inches across. It's so close that I can't even measure it because, I don't do math. I can read on a ruler, but I am not going to count all the little dots. Just not happening. But it is like this much shy. I can't even do it with my fingers. This much shy of 12 inches.
But Jeana knows 1K.
I do know 1K. I love that number. Nice polished pontil base on it. I mean, it is highly polished. It's completely smooth. Really, really beautifully made piece.
All right, then you know what the question is. Is it Murano?
Oh, this is definitely Murano. I can tell you 100% this is Murano. I'm a Murano person. I will tell you when it's Murano. This is a piece of Murano glass.
If it has a very, very smooth bottom where the pontil mark is, and it's got some gold in it, you gotta ask. You gotta ask the question, is it Murano? Because they do like the best gold insert work into glass, and they know how to have a nice, smooth, and
They have
polished, shiny bottom.
they have nice smooth bottoms.
So who's into some Murano glass tonight, guys?
I love smooth bottoms.
Hi, Darlene.
I don't think it's Chico's, Thomas. I'm pretty sure not.
Where's Helen?
You can hang it on a necklace. You would be like walking around like this the whole time.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. All right, Christy. Christy is liking this one.
Take a
And Christy,
screenshot right now,
yes.
Google Lens it, and you'll see.
I keep meaning to reply to Christy, and I do think I'm going to double check right now that I got your info. I am pretty sure I saw it in my inbox. Yes.
Hey, Darlene.
Yes. So Christy, I do have your info, and yes, I absolutely once I get your invoice ready, it'll be everything will be combined shipping. But yeah, that is a gorgeous piece. Murano, guys. Murano.
I'm telling you right now, when you get this in person, you're going to be like, this looks better than it did on the screen. You're going to be like amazed because there's like mica in that gold, and it's like glitter in there. It's just so shiny. I can't even get the camera to pick it up. It is amazing.
I'm so excited. This is such a great piece.
It really is a beautiful piece.
All right.
I'm surprised I'm even selling it, honestly. This is a piece like I would keep, honestly. But I have one that's kind of similar to this. I'm trying to stick to my blues. So I'm just like, okay, I'll let the green go, I guess. It hurts my heart to let a piece of Murano go, though. I'm telling you right now.
You're hitting a good piece, Christy. Oh, nope. Hang on. Hang on. We got Janet coming in at 25. Janet at 25. Yeah, this is like a mid-century modern dream piece to put on a table, on a console, you know, put it on a buffet. Oh, such a good piece.
I am 100% mid-century. Anybody that knows me, that's my favorite stuff in the world is mid-century. I salivate over it.
And we've got Christy at 30.
I told a lady the other day in the store I was talking to, I was like, honestly, my dream home would be like I'm living on the set of Mad Men.
Or Bewitched.
Bewitched. Any of those. I would be so happy.
Yeah, that's such a great piece. If I found something like that around here, I mean, even in my antique malls, it's going to be a much smaller version of that. I don't find pieces that big. So that is an outstanding piece.
Just like this on eBay. And it is not even half the size of this one. And I think they have it for $55.
And thank you so much, Janet, for letting us know you're out. And
thank you, Janet.
And we're counting it down for Christy.
I see it in there. Sold to Christy. Thank you, Christy. I hope you love it as much as I do. I adore this piece. I really, truly do. Thank you so much.
All right. Next up, I've got a piece of California pottery. And it is 12 inches across. This is a big one too.
Oh no. She's going to show some mid-century something.
What's that?
You're going to show something mid-century, aren't you?
No, it's more like
Earlier?
70s.
Oh,
More
okay.
like more into like the boho
Okay, I
70s.
can look at this. Okay, cool.
Yeah. This is California pottery. And oh yeah, I'm thinking if you have got the avocado green or you're going towards that kind of a kitchen, this is an awesome casserole dish for you to have. Or you can use it as a fruit bowl or any kind of bowl on your dining room table. This is going to start at $20 and it is by NS Gustin. You can see Los Angeles pottery. It is ovenware. Of course, it's made in the USA. It's California pottery. This piece is nice and thick. They were not kidding when they said ovenware. I mean, they really made it for ovenware. It is a thick piece, but I love the graphics in here. Gives me a real, 70s boho kind of feel, like this would have been in all the kitchens in the 70s.
That definitely would have matched my mom's kitchen in the 70s. I'm telling you right now.
And it is 12 inches across without the handles. It's a big piece, really big.
You can put a big old roast in that thing.
Yeah, yeah, or yeah, you can just put it out for display. And especially if you've got like the glass vegetables, fruits or vegetables, or the wood ones, the sugared ones, the beaded ones, this would be a really fun bowl to fill up with all of those, because it's got all the fun veggies on the inside, plus it's got all those colors, the gold color with the orange and the green matches all that so
You
well.
know,
But yeah.
actually, that's gonna like if you have the Le Creuset stuff that you cook in, that's really gonna match that very well. If you have those colors of the Le
Mhm.
Creuset that you cook in, that's gonna go really nicely with that.
Yeah, good point. But it is a big piece. It's a very big piece. It's a very solidly made piece, because California pottery, they were not skimpy. They were making big pieces and thick pieces and very well made pieces. And this is amazing.
That's why I asked you you're showing something mid-century because I have several pieces of California pottery. I love it, and
And
it is nice thick pottery.
I'll get in close so you can see how fun this is.
No, sir.
But if you know someone who is kind of recreating that 70s kitchen, um, let them know that I have got this awesome piece and it would fit in so nicely into that style of kitchen, or just to be on the dining room table with some fun stuff in it. All right, but we'll pass on that. We'll pass. And then exactly. Carol Brady, Alice would have put a casserole in here. Absolutely.
Okay, guys. So next up, I have this really cool. If you collect tobacco, smoking, barware, whatever that kind of, kind of madman feel, I have this really cool
Oh,
marble.
I'm going to
Sorry.
interrupt you one
Oh,
second.
go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh,
I do
sorry.
see
I
Sherry
think you.
is
Yep.
in. So, Sherry, thank you so much. I have got you for the casserole. I am so glad you like that. It is such a cool piece.
It is very nice.
All right. I've got that, and Steph's counting it down. So, thank you, Steph.
I'm gonna let her finish that up. Okay, I see it's sold. I'll go then. So it is a marble based. It's really a trinket dish. I guess you could use it as an ashtray, but it doesn't have the divot for like a cigarette or cigar to go in. It's more of a trinket dish. But some call it an ashtray. And it's got this cute little metal, the green marble base. It's got the felt. The felt's coming off a little bit right here, but I left it on there because I was like, I'm not sure if somebody put that on there or if it came that way. So I just left it kind of hanging down. You could glue it back if you wanted to, or just pull it off. But it is just the nicest vintage trinket dish for to put on. Honestly, I would put it on my entryway table to throw my keys or something in. You could put jewelry on it, whatever you want to do. And I'm going to start this one at $22. I will tell you there's a little chip right here in the marble. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I feel. I think that's it. Right there, just the tiniest chip right on the edge there.
That is a great piece of marble.
It's nice and thick. I love the color. I love the little metal dog on there. He is so cute.
Yeah, Vinny, that would look great on a dresser. Yep, put your watch, your coins, your keys, everything in there. Yeah,
Jewelry in there.
caddy.
Throw a few pieces of jewelry in there.
Oh yeah, that might be a little bulldog.
You could put, a few M&Ms in there that you could just snack on by the by your side, your smoking chair in your living room. You could have it sitting there to put your little M&M snacks in. Watches and cufflinks. Yeah, absolutely. And again, the green color for St. Patty's Day coming up, I love. You could dress this up for St. Patty's Day. You could do things with it. Put all your little leprechauns around it, whatever you want to do. It's a great color for that. And the mixture of the black with that goes really nicely. Great gift for a man in your life.
Yep. Yeah, because don't forget, at some point this year, not too far in the future, Father's Day is coming up too.
It is a coming. And it measures 7 inches long. And
what do you get your father-in-law, the person that has everything?
Darlene, I can't tell if it's cast iron or if it's pot metal. It is some kind of metal, but I can't tell if it's cast iron or if it's pot metal. But it is some type of metal. It's got a little tail sticking up there. That's the look the dogs give you, when you're talking to them and they don't know what you're saying. And they kind of cock their head a little bit and look at you like, are you insane? That's the look my dogs give me all the time. They just kind of look at me like, what are you talking about? I'm yelling at you for getting in the trash can. That's what I'm talking about. Don't give me that look. You know what I'm saying.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, and Darlene is in at 22.
Awesome.
Thank
Darlene,
you.
This is a really cool piece. It really is.
That's okay. The cats look at me. Gracie just glares at this point. It's been 16 years. She just glares at me like, are you kidding? Why are we having this conversation? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
She just looks at you like, lady, we've been through enough together.
Yeah. That's right. If you don't know it by now, there's no point.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Steph.
We've had this much of a life together, and if you don't understand me by now, You gotta love animals. I'm telling you. Things the only thing keeps me sane. Thank you, darling. I will put this over here for you, honey. Thank you so much.
Awesome. That is such a great piece. All right. Now I've got something for the wood lovers. This is going to start at $20. And it is this awesome, it's like a lidded bowl. It is made out of Oregon Myrtlewood. It has one sticker on it and one sticker that I saved that's on the inside. So I'll show them both. This is from Vera's Gift Palace in Bend, Oregon. World famous Vera's Gift Palace. And on the inside, there is an inside. So we've got a lid. Look at that beautiful lid. Now, what you're not expecting is it to be finished on the inside. So here's the tag I saved that says Oregon Myrtlewood. And Jackie is in at 20, and I haven't even shown the best part yet. Look at this. It is finished on the inside. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
And it does have the little felt on the bottom there. So not going to scratch your surface, but oh, this is such a beautiful piece of wood. It is gorgeous. And so I love the fact that they finished it off in there. And then the lid, the lid just fits right on top there. And they just let it shape itself. You know, just the natural piece of wood is just what is shaping it right there. And oh, we had Julie at 22 and Sherry is in at 20. Nope, Sherry is in at 25. There we go. Yeah, it is a gorgeous piece of wood. I'll get in close there. And oh, let's see. Sherry was in at 30, but Julie is in at 32. Yeah, and I love the way that they did the inside here and just finished that off. I guess that's why it is from Vera's Gift Palace, upscaled wood that they, you know, put a nice lacquer coating in there and just made it gorgeous. And it's so nice with all the black outlining of the wood itself to have used black on the inside. That's just awesome. Oh, Laura used to have a Myrtlewood shop in town. Oh, nice. That is great. And Julie is out. Thank you, Julie. And let me make sure. Oh, Jackie. So we will give Jackie a chance also to come in at, yes, 34 or higher. Or, oh, Jackie is at 35. Breathe, Apple, breathe. I know Apple does love her wood pieces. And Sherry is at 36. Steph isn't looking. Wow, Simi. I wouldn't even know how to answer that without Googling it to see if I could even figure out what that was. I have no idea. Jackie is out. Thank you, Jackie. And thank you, Sherry. So I'm going to put this little tag that I saved right back on the inside here so it stays there. And then there again is the beautiful lid. Oh, this is such a great piece. And thank you so much, Sherry. Yeah, this is gorgeous. All right, so we are going back to Jeana. Hopefully her dog is not going to be also selling something tonight.
Who knows?
Or has an opinion.
Always. Okay, so next up I guess you would kind of call this a puzzle box, but not really. I don't know. You can make your own decision.
Ooh, I love puzzle boxes.
So I think it's in the shape of a skunk. I don't know what the shape is. It's an animal of some kind, but it's made out of native redwoods. And it's a large one.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that is cool.
And so this piece slides out. And when it does, it's got the little hidey hole there to put things in. And here's the other piece, and it just slides right in there like that. So you don't have to work too hard at it.
Nice.
It's marked handcrafted native redwood right there on the bottom. And it was in focus for half a second. And I'm going to start it at $20. I'll go ahead and do that so I can give you measurements. It's 11 inches long, it looks like. Well, it could be it's probably a little bit longer than that because it's curved, so it's hard to tell. About 11, a little over 11 inches long. And it is 3.5 inches wide. Yeah, I don't know what animal it is. I mean, what do y'all think? I think it's like a skunk. I don't know. It's some kind of animal. Artistic licensing, right? It has a few little scratches here and there, which you could probably put a little oil on there and it would cover those up, but it's the way I got it. And it's got this other type of wood. I guess that is a different kind of wood that's running through it. I'm not a woodologist, so.
I say probably, yeah, probably another type of wood.
You think it looks like a goose? Maybe. I don't know. You see a giraffe. Jen, how do you see a giraffe? You just messing with me now.
We already know Jen is not a zoologist.
No, she is not. Not at all.
A California redwood skunk.
Is that for skunk weed? Oh, never mind. Sorry. I guess you could make it for whatever you wanted it to be. I don't know.
It's a monkey hanging upside down holding a turtle.
Y'all are just getting creative now.
I think so. Oh my goodness.
But if there is no interest, we can.
That is a really cool little puzzle box. Yeah, I like that.
Like I said, it's 11 inches. It's a big boy.
All right, Steph has confirmed.
Oh, because of the stripe. See? It is Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, we have to be careful with Pepe Le Pew, though, because he's kind of been canceled because he's too aggressive and he doesn't understand boundaries.
Okay.
I know.
I forgot all about that.
It's a shame. You know, he's just so full of love, but he doesn't understand no. And I do see
I
Zoe in
honestly
at
have
20. Thank you.
I honestly had forgotten all about that. My gosh. I'm too out of the loop.
I
I
know.
just live in my own little world.
I know. We just have to be cautious and, you know,
True.
with
I
Peppy,
don't
let's
want to
do these
offend
things.
anybody with that. That's just the only skunk name I can think of.
It's true. I don't know any others really either.
So Zoe, thank you, Zoe. I mean, can you think of any other skunk names? That's the only one I knew of. So maybe there's a new one out there that I know nothing about. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't keep up with those. So
Oh, flower. That's true, Vinny.
flower.
Flower is much safer.
Okay,
Yes.
flower. It is flower.
And that is sold to Zoe.
Thank you, Zoe.
Okay, I have got a really cool piece of pottery next. It is a vase. It's going to start at $20. It does have a signature on the bottom that says Henderson. Let me see if I can get it. Oh, there we go. Henderson. I actually tried to do some research and find Henderson. There is I think it's Robert Henderson. The signatures are kind of similar, but I don't want to say absolutely it's Robert Henderson. But the writing of Henderson is very, very similar to Robert Henderson. But look at this. So it is a throne vase. You can see it was turned on a wheel and shaped, but I love the fact that it's gray. I think that is an awesome color choice. But look at the top. It all of this beautiful hand laid crossover pieces. I think that really makes this vase awesome. That is so cool. Really one of a kind. Again, very similar to what you can find, at Target, or similar, you can find pottery, gray, vase, check. But this work at the top, that sets it apart. That makes this a very one of a kind, very unique piece. Only your house is going to have it. People are going to come over. They're going to want to know where they can get one. They can't. They can't. Just you. Only you. This one is 7 inches tall. So it is ready for you for flowers that need water. Yep. Silk flowers, grasses. This is a great way to display them. And again, it is signed Henderson on the bottom. Oops, this way. This way, Henderson. And I did find that there is a Robert Henderson. The handwriting or the way it is signed is very similar to Robert Henderson, but I don't want to absolutely say that it is identical. Because things get signed a little differently, but it is very, very similar to this. That is Robert Henderson. It's a beautiful piece, and again, it is a throne piece. It was shaped on the wheel. You can see that the glaze on here, just a very nice natural neutral shade, but it's not just one flat color. There are variations in the color on there, but I absolutely love the top on this one. That is so great. And a beautiful way to make it unique. I know Robert would probably know. He is so knowledgeable with pottery. So if nobody picks this up, oh, Jackie is going to pick it up. I was going to say, at some point, maybe we can get Robert to look at it, but he can look at it on the rewatch. There we go. But yeah, I love this piece. So from kind of the lower point here, it's about 7 inches. So really nice. If you're going to put flowers in here, you're going to get lots of stem in there. And oh, all right. And Jackie is at 22 and Darlene is also interested. Yeah, I loved this piece. And it's nice and thick, and it is a very satiny glaze on here. Very smooth. That satin has almost that buttery feel to it. It feels really nice. And this one, you can feel those little ridges in there from how it was hand shaped. All of those little lines, you can still feel them in there. Really neat. And there's the inside. You can see them a little more on the inside there. But yeah, I really, really like these artisan made pieces that, they just have a uniqueness to them. Makes them special to be in your house. And again, nobody can go down to, Target and pick one up for themselves. It's just unique for your house. And thank you, Jackie. And thank you, Darlene. That is coming to you.
It's a beautiful piece. Okay, so bear with me here. I have a nice flat bottom ship's decanter. It is lead crystal with a gorgeous lead crystal stopper in it. We're going to start at 20. There's the stopper. Kind of give you a spin around.
I could sit and stare at that all day long. That is gorgeous.
It is so pretty. I'm going to take the stopper out so I can show you the bottom. Show you its bottom. I don't want to drop the stopper out of it.
Hi, Decor and More.
There is the bottom of it.
Pretty.
It is gorgeous. It's got the panels. It's got all the design work that you could possibly want. It's got the laser cut flowers here. And then you have cross points, you have flowers, you have everything in this one. This right here is where it has rubbed from the stopper on the inside. So it's etched the glass on the inside from the stopper, which is normal with these. There is the stopper.
That's awesome to still have the stopper.
It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Woo.
I'll give you a measurement on it. These kind of pieces I love. I know a lot of people aren't into the clear, but these I love because you can put, I would just display it honestly, but you can put colored liquids in there if you want to give it a different look. You can backlight it. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. And it is, I'm gonna have to do it this way so I can tell you. It is just, it's about 10 3/4 inches tall.
Oh, that is amazing.
Doesn't have any chips or cracks anywhere in it. See if I can turn it this way so you can see the whole thing.
And guys, this isn't just for, liquor or anything like that. As we jokingly say, bring it to the bathroom, put your mouthwash in it, put your bubble bath in it, bath salts in it. Upscale the stuff that you use every day and use these beautiful pieces and enjoy them. Your Listerine is going to taste great coming out of that.
I actually have a smaller one in my kitchen that I put my vanilla in. I keep my vanilla and those kind of things in there because I order those large Madagascar vanillas, from Amazon or whatever. And so I keep my vanilla in it so it's not just that ugly little plastic bottle. I don't know why, but it bothers me, those little plastic bottles. I have to put in something that's a little bit prettier.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've got a bay window that gets sunshine, whoa, put that
Yeah,
in it.
this is going to act like a prism
Mm-hmm.
because of all the cut work in it. It's like through here. Those are all panels. So that's going to act like a prism when the light hits it. It's going to be gorgeous.
Wow. So pretty. Or if you don't want to put anything in it, fill it full of fairy lights.
That's true.
Put it up on a shelf, fill it full of fairy lights and have it be like, a little lamp in a room.
And honestly, on eBay, I could probably sell the stopper by itself for $20.
Oh yeah, you can, because those rarely come with the stoppers. Those are usually the first ones that, somebody breaks it.
And there's not even a chip in the stopper.
Mm.
I mean, normally there's like little chips and stuff around here from them taking it in and out.
Yep.
It's great.
Well, yeah, have another drink and try to put the stopper back in there.
Very true.
What's going to happen? You're going to end up with a couple of chips.
And it is a nice lead crystal. It's not glass. This is lead
Come
crystal.
back, Laura.
So these kind of pieces I think of as like the jewelry for your room. You know how like you adorn yourself with like diamonds and sparkly stuff? Sometimes you need to put that kind of stuff in your room as well to catch, like she was saying, catch the sunlight to give you that little bit of sparkle that you need.
Yeah. Oh, that's a stunning piece.
I don't see any interest, so we can move on.
No, but if you guys think about it and you go, oh, I could put that there, you let us know in the chat.
Let me set it back there before I drop it.
So true. All right. Now for something completely different. I have a framed cross-stitch picture, and it comes in this beautiful like turquoise color frame. It fits the item really well. This is going to start at $20, and this is a very petite cross stitch, teeny tiny cross stitch.
Okay, I'm going to get a drink on this one because I do not need to look at this.
It is beautiful tropical fish.
Someone save me, please.
It's so pretty. But I'm going to get in close. Now I'm going to put my pinky finger up here so you can see how tiny that cross stitch is. Look at that next to my pinky finger. Oh, this is teeny tiny cross stitch. Oh, it is so gorgeous. And look, there's Nemo. Yeah, a lot of work went into this. Oh, the colors are so pretty. You were trying to ask Jeana if the decanter came with the original box. Oh.
No, I do not have the original box.
And look at the detailing on that. I mean, the eyes and the fins. Oh my gosh. The detailing is so great on this. And I love the color of the mat and the frame because it ties in so beautifully with that blue, that aqua kind of color background that you have, like the turquoise and then the aqua.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. And oh, thank you. I do have the wrong thing up on the screen. There we go. I know I'm looking at this, trying to line it up with the camera. I'm not even looking at the screen. So thank you. I'm so glad I looked at the chat. Measurement wise, let me get the measurement on this. It is, oops, I got to make this a little longer. There we go. It is about 14.5 inches by 8 inches. That's the frame. And you can see that this was professionally framed. It's got the nice hanger in it. And the cross stitch is 10 by about 3.5. But for cross stitch, the more petite the stitch is, the more detail you get, you know, obviously per inch. But I think these fish are just outstandingly detailed. And I love the color. It's so beautiful, tropical color. And of course, there's little Nemo in there. There he is. All right. So thank you, Julie. Thank you. I am so glad you like this. I thought this was an outstanding piece. And oh, thanks, Steph. Steph's counting it down. That is great. And I love these ones when they're nice and professionally done with the hangers in there. Makes it so much easier to hang them on the wall. And that is going to Julie. Thank you so much.
Congrats, Julie. That's beautiful.
And I am so glad that you like that one. I know it's hard to find, you know, really nicely done handmade pieces like that are then also really nicely framed. So yeah, that was a special one.
And you don't find many fish done that way. I never find that stuff. And I live in Florida. So
yeah, you should be finding a lot of it, like your pineapples.
Seriously, I find pineapples everywhere. They're just reaching out and grabbing me now. All right, so next up, I have this really beautiful Fenton rose bowl in the hobnail.
Oh, nice.
And it is actually amberina, although it's mostly red. But I'm going to try to show you with the light if I can. In between all of the hobnails, when you put the black light on it, it glows the orange. And then the base glows the orange. So let's see if I can show you or not.
And what's your start price on this?
I'm sorry, $14. I'm going to turn the lights off so you can see it because I know it makes it harder. And my light is nearly dead. I need new batteries. But this part glows. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Just break my light to do it. You can kind of see on the edge right there. But it does glow orange. And it is marked Fenton right there. And I wish I could show you this because in between all of the hobnails, it glows orange. Let me turn this light off and see if that'll help. Can you kind of see it right there?
You can see, yeah, because amberina gets that little bit of cloudiness to it that we see on our end, but that is the glow. Yeah, that is, that is nice.
And it is, hit it harder. And it is got the ruffle top on it, which I love on Fenton. There's no chips or cracks or anything in it. It is in perfect condition. There is the Fenton mark on the bottom. And let me give you a quick measurement on it. So,
and if you guys have a black light cabinet where you have, you know, the purple light to show off, you know, uranium glass, Vaseline glass, amberina also glows very nicely in those cabinets.
It's beautiful. I love the amberina. I pick it up a lot. It is about 4 inches tall. I want to let you know that. And it is more of the pulled. It's almost like the English hobnail. It's not quite as pointy, but it's not the smooth either. So it's a little more of the pointy hobnail on there.
It's such a beautiful color. And that goes, again, great. Christmas, 4th of July, Valentine's,
See, right there,
Memorial
you can
Day.
kind of see a little bit of the yellow on the base right there. So even though it appears to be red, just from a glance, it does appear to be red, but it is Amberina.
And it goes really well with Halloween, too.
It does. Where else are you going to get the blood red with orange?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Fenton's version of a murder vase.
Oh, so true.
All right, I'll let y'all think about that a little while. And I know I love it. I think it is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
And we will pass on it and we can revisit it if you guys still want to think about it for a little bit. It does glow, Vinny.
Let's see. There was only one murder vase. Well, true, but yeah, that Fenton color, it comes pretty close. All right, I have a perfume bottle. This is going to start at $20.
That's gorgeous.
So it is very tall. It has purple. So it's a clear glass. It's not going to look clear, but it is a clear glass. All of this work on the outside is in purple. And then it has like an opalescence, that carnival shimmery oil slick over the whole outside. Probably the inside too. But just so you know, I just want to set the stage. It is a clear glass with purple. So all of this little, the lines that you can see on the outside here, those are purple. And then it's got the beautiful carnival oil slick on top of that. And you can see that oil slick there. This part right up here unscrews. So if you want to fill your perfume, that is how it goes in right there. And then that screws right back on top. And this does work. This is nice and soft. And I did have a little bit of water in there. Let me see if it'll come out. Yep, I can feel it on my hand. I was testing it. So you can see there's water right there on my hand. And that came right from here. So it absolutely does work. Beautiful glass perfume bottle. Look at that fringe on there. Nice long atomizer. And let's see, from the top of the perfume bottle to the bottom, that is just over 7 inches. So just over 7 inches on that. And beautiful rainbow that you get on this one. And again, I'll hold it up next to my head so you can see this is a really big one. And it works. There is the water on my hand to show that the atomizer does work. So $20 for the perfume bottle. But I am not seeing any takers for it. So we will pass on it. Oops. I'll be nice and gentle with it. All right. So we are going to go back to Jeana.
Okay, guys. So next up, I have a gorgeous piece of Noctman crystal. It is cut to clear green. It's a small vase. But again, for St. Patrick's Day and spring coming up, I love the color. It's that nice emerald green. It is cut to clear, as you see, hopefully. Hopefully you can see that. Sometimes it's hard to show that, I know. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's not very large, but we're going to start this one at $16. Let me see if I can put it on here. Okay. I don't see if I can hold this up without dropping it, shall we? Let's play a game. So I've got like this little turntable that's got this colored light on it, but I'm just trying to give you an idea. It is, hopefully you can see the light through the cut to clear part. But
yeah, I can see
really
the green versus the clear. Oh, nice.
It's a gorgeous piece. And if you've never looked into it, it's NACHTMANN, Noctman crystal. They make amazing pieces. They're sold at like Tiffany's and the higher end stores.
That's why I don't know that name.
I know it because of research. Let's just be honest here. You don't see me going in Tiffany's all the time. But it's a smaller vase. Let's see how long. Thanks, Thomas. So it is 4 1/4 inches tall. So some of their larger pieces go for hundreds and hundreds of dollars in the cut to clear. And they do come in the green, the blue, and the red. But just a nice piece of crystal. See if I can. Hopefully you can hear that without me dropping it.
Yes. And guys, I'm putting in the link to Jeana's channel. Now, yes, okay. Jeana did hit 1,000 subscribers today. But if you have not had a chance in the past couple of hours to check and make sure you are still subscribed to Jeana, there's the link. You can take a second, make sure you are subscribed, because on Friday, she is going to be having a huge 1,000 subscribers celebration on her channel, 4 p.m. You're going to want to be there. You're going to want to be subscribed because you're going to want notification.
Yes, because we're going to be doing games and giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff. So you want to make sure you're there. You can't win if you're not there. Okay, I don't see anybody interested, so I'm going to set that to the side and see what Trisha's got for us.
All right. Well, I've got a piece of party light. Party light, kind of hit and miss with, whether or not I'm interested in it. But this piece, because it can be used as a cloche, I think it's really spectacular. So this is going to start at $20. So here is the party light sticker on it. This was made in Romania. This beautiful piece of glass with a swirl in it, made in Romania, and it is tall. Now, originally, I think this was part of a set where this sat more like this in it, but you don't need it. And it is really hard to find cloches this big. So I always pick them up when I find them. Let's see. The inside part of this is about 6 inches tall, and the opening is about 5 inches wide. So if you have a really nice little base, you could put a little fairy garden in here, a little miniature village, put that right on top, and then you don't have to worry about it being disturbed by the cats by the dogs, by the dust. You are good to go. So yeah, the inside space is 6 inches. It's really tall. So next to my head here, you can see that is really tall. And it's a really nice width.
I use that kind of thing at Halloween. I put skulls and stuff stacked up underneath it and put some moss around them and then put that on top of it. So creepy.
That would be creepy. And then this has a swirl in it. So it slightly distorts. Let me see if I put my hand in here. You can see how it kind of distorts it a bit. So it's going to add a little something to the visual effect of it. But Party Light is nice stuff. And this is a nice thick piece of glass. So think about that. Think about what you could incorporate, what bases you have. If you're interested in building a little village with your gnomes or fairies and just tucking it away under glass, this is a really great workable piece. So $20 on that one. All right. And let's see, put your Barbie heads.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Right there with you. So I have this cute little 1969 doll. It is called, okay, Vinny, I don't want to hear any comments about this. I did not name these dolls, so don't want to hear it. This is called a fingerding doll. I know he's going to have something to say about that. I'm just going to him prepping everybody up. But,
well, look at, she's even laughing at her name.
Exactly. She's like, I didn't name myself either, but so this is a line of dolls they came out with in the 60s, and they're just a head, arms, and a body. They were made with no legs. They always just had these little stockings that came off for their legs. So I'll show you like the actual body, see? And that's how they were made. And so there's just their clothes made up the bottom half of them.
They were under budget,
They're like, we can't afford legs. So
No.
we're going to start this one at $12. It's just a cool piece of 1960s toys.
Well, yeah, she's got the little bubble hair and she's got the blue eyeshadow.
Ladon said, I ain't saying a word. But she's got her little tutu with some flowers on it. She's ready to go dancing with no legs.
That's right. She could hang out with Kitty's Barbie heads.
They could be best friends.
They could. Oh, she's even got like a little, is that a choker or a little choker? Oh my gosh. She is so 60s.
And their hair's like brushed forward on the side. I just thought she was too cute to pass up. I was like, you know what?
No, those are really hard to find, those kinds of dolls, because they were so played with that there's not a ton of those kinds of things left. No.
Yeah, and they're so small. This was probably like, I know, it cracked me up. This was probably like puppets, Cheryl, exactly. But the little miniature dolls, this is probably like the beginnings of like pockets, before they came up with the little miniature ones. Mm-hmm. And so this were, some of the earlier little miniature dolls. And imagine keeping up with the thing all of these years.
Hi, Happy Days.
My daughter had littlest pet shop she couldn't keep up with. That I stepped on
Oh,
on all
oh
the time.
my
So
gosh, thousands of pieces.
yes, I can't imagine keeping up with this after all those years of
Mm.
being able to hold on to a little doll like this, and it's still be in decent condition.
Okay,
If it,
now you know you got to put your fingers in the hose and show her
yeah,
dancing.
I'm not doing all that.
All right.
I'll try. Now, if my fingers get caught in here, it's going to be y'all's fault. I don't know if I can do this. You ready? You ready for the dancing? I don't know if my fingers can dance or not, but we'll try.
Oh, there she goes.
Looks like she's running. But it's a finger ding. So you can have hours of fun making her do all
You
kinds of weird
can.
things.
You can.
There you go. Yes. Don't step on Willow's pet shops. They hurt.
No, that is like the hardest plastic ever.
They were so bad. I know, Geneva. I know. But where else are you going to get this kind of entertainment?
Nowhere. Nowhere else.
So if nobody is interested in making their fingers into little legs for this doll and having hours of entertainment at their home, then I guess I will put her down.
But she is all kinds of awesome modness. Again, with the bubble hair, the blue eyeshadow, the choker. I mean, she has got it all.
Okay, I gotta quit.
She's going to be Gina's new co-host for all of her sales.
Seriously. She's just gonna be sitting here with me all the time. Me and my finger ding.
People would come just for that. All right, guys, I've got a brooch. I have got a beautiful brooch. It is going to start at $18 and it is a peacock.
Oh, that's pretty.
Look at this beauty.
It's blue.
It is blue.
I can't look.
It's a couple different shades of blue. So we've got some light blue and some sapphire blue. And then the body has a little pink, a little green, and then it's got some really deep pink, like magenta pink. And thank you, Kitty. The eye, I think that's black. So here is the back of it. Now, it does not have a safety clasp. It just has, it just has the C clasp. Oh, for heaven's sakes. There we go. Right there. It just rolls right in there. And this also can be worn as a pendant. It does have the bail on it right there, which is right up at the top of the head. So if you're wearing that, the bail is going to be right up here. And this is a really nice size. It is 2.5 inches long. And it's about 1 3/4 inches wide, 1 3/4 inches and 2.5 inches long. This is perfect for when you're wearing your sweatpants. Yep. Hoodie. Absolutely. Put it right on there. It goes with everything. All your t-shirts. It looks great. I mean, look right there. Boom. Looks fantastic with the t-shirt. right. Well, I think we can go ahead and count this down for Kitty. I love the pink that's on there and the green. So colorful, just nice, bright, and cheery. So that is great. Oh, your pink sweatshirt. Oh, perfect. Perfect for a pink sweatshirt. Absolutely. All right. And that is going to Kitty. Thank you, Kitty. And we're back to Jeana.
Excuse me. My sinuses with this weather change, I'm telling you, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm having to take sinus medication every day.
Ugh, that
And
stinks.
at this time of night, you know, the pressure starts changing, the temperature changes. During the day, we may be 82 degrees, and at night, we're down to 40 something degrees. It's just like, I can't do it anymore. So I'm just going to move to Alaska where I'm cold all the time.
Hi, Randy. Carol Channing. Yeah, she does kind of have a Carol Channing look to her, doesn't she?
Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be choice of, if you're interested, it is going to start. I know y'all are going to think I'm crazy, but these are going to start at $25 choice. And I have several to choose from here. But these little birds are Stife.
Whoa.
These are from around the 1930s, 1940s. So here is the first one. These sell on eBay from $40 up to $100 a piece.
Oh, I can imagine. Yeah.
That would be the first choice.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Here is the second choice. It is the little hen.
Oh.
And they do move on their feet. They have these wire feet.
Oh my gosh, that is so awesome.
Here is the third one. It is a duck. A little quacker.
He almost looks like a mallard.
Yeah.
With his coloring.
Here is the rooster.
Now, these were 25 for choice, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
There's the rooster.
No, Jen, those eggs are not $7 a dozen. Oh my gosh, these are so awesome. And in such good condition still.
They are really nice. And here's the last one.
Oh man. Those are so good.
Finding these, they are so hard to find nowadays.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was a toy. And for them to be taken care of as well as they were.
Yeah,
I mean,
for kids to play with. Yeah, absolutely. Now the feet, what do the feet themselves look like? The little metal feet.
they are like a coated metal. So they each have their own kind of feet, depending on what kind of bird it is. Most of the regular birds have like the 3-prong feet.
Ah.
And then the duck has like a bent metal foot.
Oh, okay.
And then they're different colors. Some of them have dark brown feet. Some have light brown feet. Like the rooster has a lighter brown.
You know, a lot of the Stife do come with a tag that's kind of stapled or like
right,
like riveted on.
Yeah, these don't have their tags anymore. But through research, in fact, I have sold a couple of these on eBay already for way more than $25.
Oh yeah.
I had
yeah.
one that was similar to this one that I sold the first day I put it on for, I think it was $65. And I don't have all these listed yet, but I want to bring them to you guys because it is spring coming up. These are super cute. And I wanted to give y'all a good deal if you are interested in them. But if we're not, that's okay too.
Well, bring it in closer so people can really
Sorry.
see how they look, the condition of them. Because these are in really good condition.
It's like a wool pom-pom kind of thing.
Beautiful. It is so great to be able to see these. I mean, you don't get an opportunity to see these, guys. So this is really special
on
treat.
them. I mean, there's no staining. There's nothing. They look like they came out of a package.
I love that speckled chicken. He is so cool. Oh my gosh, he's so great. And his eyes, he looks like he's seen some things.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably because of my dog. That dog keeps scaring me. And this rooster cracks me up.
Oh my gosh.
So if you ever see these out and about, make sure you pick them up because,
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't think that these are anything really. I mean, they are well made and everything, but you just be like, oh, look, cute little birds.
Yeah, without realizing that they're stiff. I know that rooster is amazing.
These things
The coloring on him is great.
These are nearly 100 years old.
Yeah.
These will be antiques very soon.
Oh, so beautiful. All right, so we do have Kitty in for 25.
Okay, we can start calling down. She's the only one interested.
And then I don't know if there's a way for you to hold them.
I'll just give them a letter. I'll do really quick. I'll give them a letter and you can tell me what you might be interested in. Let Steph get done with what she's got going on over there. I don't want to upset the.
Oh, Kitty would like the rooster and the chicken. There we go.
There you go, honey. Well, look at that.
That's a whole other kind of sale.
Is it? Hello. There you go, Kitty. Thank you, honey. And I'll put those to the side for you. Thank you so much.
All right. Now, can you hold the remaining ones? Can you hold them up just so we can give, just in case anybody's thinking about them, we can hold them up really quick. And then they are 25 each.
Okay, we'll say A, B for the duck, C for the pink and brown. I don't know what these birds are. I'm not a birdologist.
He's kind of like a robin.
So they'll say that's C. D. And E.
All right. So if you think about those, let us know. And you can just put in a letter or a color. We can try to figure it out by color also, if you're looking back at them.
Absolutely.
All right. So my next item is going to have a $12 start. And I know someone is going to be able to tell me what this is. But to me, it's just a really cool hand. It is made out of, I'm going to say tin. It's a little heavier than just aluminum. So I'm going to say tin. It is on a little stand here, but it is a little hand. I have a feeling a palmistry hand. All right, so you can do all your palmistry reading, I guess. So there is that side. The other side is different. So thank you, Kitty.
Thank you.
Hi, Baba Wally. So this is a little, I mean, it would be really cute as a little ring holder or a little bracelet holder. 3.5 inches tall. And it's about 1.75 inches wide. So it is just about yay big. Oh, almost an ear big. And yeah, I just thought it was really cool and would be a fun little piece to have around. Maybe put a ring on it or a bracelet for display.
If you like it, then you should put a ring on it.
There you go. And I'll show this side again. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for this one. So I thought it had kind of a cool boho kind of feel to it. You know, let me see. What have I got here? I've got, oh, here, I got a little Post-it. Let me see. My little Post-it here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at least on those two, it does go, or that one, it goes down there. Let me see about here. The other ones might be kind of, oh, this one is open enough. Okay. So the pinky you can, and this finger you can. Yeah. The other ones, I don't think there's enough of an opening there. Let me try the thumb too. The thumb might be a little close. Or maybe if you had something thicker, let me try doubling it. See if I can get it. No. So yeah, so it's just really two fingers, two of the fingers, this finger and this finger. You can display a photo or postcard in it. So good thought, Steph. Thank you for that.
Or you can carry it around in your bag and high five people with it.
Maybe there. I mean, what is that? About as big as my pinky? So maybe. If you wanted to be really fancy. It could. It could.
I guess it depends on how small you roll it. So.
That too. Okay, so for now we're going to pass on it, but I'm going to let you guys think about that one. But yeah, Steph, that was a really good idea because yeah, that could totally be a photo or a postcard holder also. But yeah, I kind of liked the boho vibes off of it.
I think it's pretty cool. I like different stuff like that. So, okay, so I have this pretty brooch. It is milk glass, and then it's got like a blue glass on the inside of it, and then it's got some AB stones in there as well. Let me see if I can get my notebook up here to block myself out so it'll focus for you. There we go. So the
Wow.
blue is kind of like a satin kind of glass. And then you got the milk
Hi,
glass
Erin.
around there. And then the stone in the center is milk glass. And then you got the AB rhinestones around. It's all prong set. It's going to start at $14. It is all prong set. Really nice piece. I'll try to show you the back of it really quickly. There we go. And it's about this big. Good night, Erin. I just feel like I have to show jewelry really fast because it's going to go out of focus at any moment. It's like, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, it's still focusing. We're good. We're good. And then it goes out of focus.
Nope, I could highlight that. That'll help. Wow, that is so pretty, especially with those AB beads. That is, they
Closer.
sparkle so nice.
Closer. Randy said closer.
Closer. And then what does the back look like?
See if I can show you. There we go.
Ooh,
I got
nice.
it. Really nice soldered back on it. It is not marked, but the blue stones, well, hopefully I can show you without going off focus. They have an open backing on them to let the light through there. Really pretty piece.
Yeah, you can tell that the back is open on those because they really do let the light through. Nice. And we've got Darlene in at 14.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is a beauty. Randy is in at 16.
I have really gotten into, like recently, I've really gotten into the milk glass, the pieces with the milk glass in them like that. I don't know why, but it's like, I love those pieces.
I'm impressed you can find them. They are awesome. But yeah, that's not something that is around my area at all. Somebody's hoarding them. That's for sure.
It's me. Don't look at my jewelry box. Whatever you do.
And Darlene is at 20. Yeah, I love those AB beads. Yes. AB is abbreviated for, yes, Aurora Borealis. And those beads just contain like carnival glass, where you get the whole rainbow spectrum in them depending on how the light hits them. So you'll see, like if you're looking at them now, yellow, pink, green, blue, purple, you'll see that whole spectrum in those beads, and they are spectacular. Sold to Darlene.
Thanks, Darlene. It's beautiful. I'm so glad you got it, honey. Thank you. One last look for you.
All right. Now, I've got something completely different. This is going to start at $12, and it is a beaded pen for writing.
That's cool.
So it's got beads all around it, and then you unscrew it right there. It opens up. There is the pen. Now, I put in a fresh ink cartridge in here. I happen to have one hanging about. So it is super easy. You just have to match up the length. They come in a few different sizes, but really easy. You match up the length. You just put it right in there, screw that in. Joletta's in Indiana. That is awesome. And then, boop, there you go. Where's my little...
Oh. I love Steph's description of what you're selling. Something completely different.
Something completely different. That's right. And since I put a nice fresh one in here, let me get it writing again. But there you go. Yeah, it is a brand new ink cartridge in there. Really easy to change it out. And then when you're done writing, that just couple twists and it's on. And there you go. You get to have a really beautiful beaded pen. I would think very possibly made in India. But yeah, it's got all of those cute little flowers in there. And oops. So fun to have a fancy pen. And one that you can keep forever and just keep putting new cartridges in. I am always picking up, free pens at, stores and, everybody's like giving away free pens, insurance and banks and everything. They've got the pens. And yeah, it's really easy to take out the cartridge and pop a new one in. So $12 for the pen. And otherwise, yeah, I won't. Well, since I put a fresh one in, I won't use it. But yeah, you could very easily keep it in your purse. Have one handy. All right. So that's right. For when you're signing a mortgage and you got to sign 150 pages. There you go. All right. So we will pass on that, but we'll let you think about it. These also, that would make a great gift for someone too. Someone who has everything, but there's a pen because they will use it.
Functionality.
Yeah.
We like it. Well, sticking with functionality, I have a strainer / colander. It's got this beautiful green drip on the yellow. And it is Pottery, but it's made by Enesco, which I never knew that Enesco made kitchen kind of things.
No, that is so cool.
1999. So that makes
it what, that
24 years ago?
Very optimistically, knowing that the world was not going to end in the year 2000.
Exactly.
They're like, you're going to need a colander for the 21st century. Here you go.
So we're going to start it at $16. Beautiful yellow and green. Would go great with the piece that Trisha showed earlier, her California pottery.
Yeah.
Got the handles on it.
That is so true.
Vinny was 4 years old in 1999. I don't think I need to know that. I'm not gonna say where I was in 1999.
No.
It's in great condition. I mean, I would think with it being that old, it would have like some staining or some chips or something. I don't know. I guess I expect that, but it really is like new condition, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
And I love that green drip on there. Me too, Christy. Me too. I wasn't gonna say it, but me too. I'm trying to remember if I'm trying to think if I remember 1999.
I remember thinking back in like the 80s how old I was going to be in 1999.
True.
And then when 1999 came around, it was like, you know, I'm not so old anymore. You know, I'm not as old as I thought I was going to be. You know, in how you feel.
Oh yeah. When I think back, it's like I was just a young little thing then. I mean, I wasn't young, but compared to now, I mean,
Yeah.
I was still like a spring chicken back then. Okay, so I'm not seeing any interest in this, and that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to show it to you because I think it's beautiful.
It
Just something
is.
cool for your kitchen that's not your normal strainer slash colander, whatever you want to call it. Because I just have my typical old metal one, which
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, if you were straining out berries or something like that, it's probably good for that because it won't break them up as much as the metal would. And plus, some of the stuff you strain that's hot, it can take on that metal taste if you leave it in that strainer for too long. So I guess that was the purpose behind making it out of pottery like this.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was cool. That's why I picked up. I've never seen one before. So that's the kind of stuff I pick up is the stuff I've never seen in real life before.
No, especially by UNESCO. That would be a really fun piece you'd want to
Yeah,
research. Mm-hmm.
I have never seen a Nesco kitchenware, so who knew?
No, they make more than just figurines. I had no idea.
Who knew?
All right. So I've got a 12. Oh, Robert is here now. Oh, Robert, I had a pottery piece and we were wondering about you. I'm going to really quick, I am going to show Robert since he's here. So I have this piece that is signed Henderson. And here is the pottery piece. Isn't that cool? So yeah, so we were all going, where's Robert? I wonder if he knows anything about that. So I just wanted, since you popped in, I just wanted to show that real quick to you. And yes, Baba Wally. So yes, I do have memberships available on my channel. My starting membership is $1.99. And with that, you get the little paw next to your name. And you also get access to some really fun emojis that I have added to my channel. 3 of them are for my cats, Gracie, Joe, and Faye. 3 of them are for the Friday night, the Sue Spezio show. I also have a uranium glass glow, a cadmium glass glow, and a disco ball for Helen, which is kind of an inside joke with Helen's computer sometimes goes into disco mode. And then I have my elephants for my merch, which is Elephants Love Packages because of the peanuts, which is a not so fun take on sometimes you wonder where the herd of elephants are that trampled on your box at the post office. And that solves the mystery. It's because, especially me, because I do use the biodegradable packing peanuts. So yeah, the elephants, they're just attracted to the peanuts.
I had the postal service break a cast iron piece.
Oh,
Please
now
tell
that
me
takes
how
a
they did that.
special kind of talent for that one.
And it was wrapped in bubble and everything else, and they still managed to break cast iron.
Wow.
I was like, they must have run over it with a truck. That's all I can think of.
That is a whole new level. I would not even have thought of that. That's right. Chapstick. Sue's not here, so everybody can freely use their chapstick. So I have a really cool music box. This is going to start at $12. I'm going to wind it up here. So it does have Paris, Eiffel Tower. It is made out of paper. It's got some beautiful butterflies and flowers and like little postcards on here. It's got these cute little feet on it. On the inside, it's got two little spots where you can store whatever little goodies you want to store in there. Oh, thank you, Vinny. I'll look at the chat there. So that would be Gina's Fenton. Oh no, bearing, hobnail, trumpet, vase. So I think that was your Fenton hobnail one.
I had the Fenton hobnail.
That's the only red thing I could think of. Do you have anything else red?
My finger ding.
Somehow I don't think that is. I don't think that was the one.
No, Robert may want the finger ding.
Yep, so there is the underside, and yes, Beethoven's Ode to Joy. Though Baba Wally gets bonus points for knowing that that was Beethoven. So $12, and you get the jewelry or whatever kind of box you want. Music box. And it is this beautiful Paris, butterflies, flowers. All right, so I don't see any takers for the music box. And I think Robert is saying yes to the vase because he says that was it. So Robert, give us a thumbs up if you would like to purchase, or let us know pass. And yeah, this would be a nice gift box. You are right.
Happy Days is in at 12.
And thank you, Happy Days. Yeah, this would be great to put a little gift in. And then they get that great music box. And I did not measure it, but let me measure it really quick. It is 5 inches by 4 inches by 3 inches. Great. And Robert will take it.
All right, honey, I'll put you down. Thank you.
Steph is counting this down for Happy Days. Thank you. All right. Excellent. Thank you so much. And we are going back to Jeana.
All right. So I have another doll that is not a finger ding. I know you're disappointed.
Darn it.
I know you're disappointed. If I find any more finger dings, believe me, I'm going to get them.
Shoot, I'm going to start looking for them now that I know they're a thing.
I'm going to make like a whole collection of finger dings. I am at this point. I'm going to do a whole video with them dancing. So this doll is a Bradley doll. And her name is Crystal. She's wearing this nice little gingham dress with her little apron. She's got her little pantalettes on under there with the trim. There is her name right there. She's going to start at $12. She's got her little hang tag. She's got the bow in her hair. There is the back of her. And she is mounted on a wood base. Exactly. Not a finger ding doll. Thank you, Steph. Although I guess you could do this. But it's not really going to work the same. So.
Oh, I didn't highlight. There we go.
Oh, Apple, you sent me an email about finger ding or about this. I don't know. You can let me know. Look at that pouty face. She's pouting.
And we've got Apple in for 12. She is a cutie.
Oh, about Crystal. Okay. And she's not super large. That's what I liked about her. I like the big ones, but you know, not everybody has enough space to put one of those big dolls.
It's true. Yeah, because some of those are like super tall.
Yeah. She's a little around 8.5 inches. I guess if you mashed her bow down, she'd be about 8.5 inches.
Randy, I do not think she does dishes or windows.
No, she what? What'd you say? She said no.
No.
She said what? She said that finger ding might, but she doesn't. Like,
that poor finger ding gets stuck with all the hard chores.
She does look like Marianne from Gilligan's Island. That is the first thing I thought of when I saw her. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Marianne.
That is great. And hi, Jill.
Oh, to Apple. So thank you, Apple. She's coming your way.
All right. Randy had to pass on that one. Darn it.
Well, you know.
I know. That was a tough one. But, you know, sometimes no dishes, no windows, you know, you got to pass.
Exactly, Vinny. I thought that too. It's like Marianne having a bad day.
Wasn't that every day for Marianne?
Yeah, that was Ginger. Marianne PMSing. That's what this doll is. She's like, that freaking Gilligan, I swear if he doesn't shut up.
He doesn't stop touching things.
He breaks everything.
He does. He breaks everything. Okay, for all of the brass people out there, this is a really cool piece. And I kind of went, huh?
Oh,
when I saw this. It's going to start at $12.
Wow.
And it's for your candles. It is a wick trimmer. You can't see it on that side. I'll do it this way. So that opens up and you whoop, trim your wick. But it is a really beautiful piece and it would look absolutely gorgeous just on display with all of your other really neat brass pieces. But it's got some nice etching in it. And then there is the opening. And then it does have little feet here, so it wouldn't set directly, you know, on your countertop.
Randy, don't you need to trim your wick? I'm asking for a friend. Crystal told me to ask you. I'm pretty sure that she put her up to it. That's all I'm saying. I have no part of it.
It is 6 inches long. So it's going to rest on 3 little feet there. So there you go. Your little wick trimmer. But if you are not necessarily a candle person, but if you are a brass lover, this is an awesome piece. Would look really great incorporated into your brass collection. You can have it, setting on a countertop, or you can prop it up.
Those are really fun. I've bought those in the past, and I literally sat and played with them forever.
There you go. So $12 for the wick trimmer. All right. I know
it's saying anything. I'm just gonna sit here.
Takes a special kind of person for that one.
I just refuse to say anything at this point. It's just gonna get me in trouble, so I'm just gonna be quiet and show something. So here is a beautiful piece of glass. It's not huge. It's not, like the other piece I had was big and beautiful. This is a smaller piece, but just as beautiful. It has, now I butcher this word, so I'm just going to say control bubbles, because when I try to say the other word, I am not Italian and it does not come out right with my southern voice. Thank you. There you go. It's that. If I try to say it, it sounds like I'm ordering ribs or something. I don't know what. So it's beautiful orange color.
Ooh. That is nice, Bulacante.
Thank you. See, she likes my whatever this is. My control bubbles. I know what the word is. I just can't. It does not come out of my mouth correctly.
It sounds like she's at McDonald's ordering something they don't carry.
Exactly.
Ma'am, we don't have that.
Exactly. So it looks amber to you. It's a bright orange.
Bright orange. Okay.
Bright orange color. Look at all those bubbles. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, those are very nicely lined up.
So this is going to start, I'm going to start at $14.
Woo, that's a steal of a deal.
Yeah, it is. But it's just beautiful. It would be great for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Put a black handle in there or something. Ugh, it's so pretty. But it's great for spring and summer too, because it's just like that orange coming out like the sun. It's just beautiful.
Okay, I have Steph in first for 14.
Look at all those bubbles.
That is gorgeous. Now, does it glow?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even check that. I never think to check that.
And that's a good one, Randy or Vinny. That is
I don't think it glows.
Going to Wendy's and ordering something they carry at Burger King.
Exactly.
And Robert is in for 15. A lot of names out there. No glow?
No glow. I couldn't see a glow.
Okay.
You may get it home and it glows. My black light is about out, and I've got so much light going in here that if it does have a glow, I probably wouldn't be able to see it anyway. But I'm going to say no glow. And if it does, it's just a surprise for you.
That would be a surprise because it kind of does look like it's got a glow to it. Just, it just has that look.
It may. Like I said, my poor black light, I need to replace the batteries in it. I always say that when I go to every sale too. I need to replace the batteries and I don't remember until I'm in the sale. And that's when I know I need to put batteries in. Kind of like when you're looking at something, you see nothing wrong with it in the store. And then when you're holding it up in front of the camera, you're like, oh.
Yep, there it is. All right, Randy is in for 16. He tried to talk himself out of it. He couldn't. Oh, take the batteries out of the remote control. Yeah. Then you'll go to use your remote and go, oh, the batteries.
Now I got to get up and get batteries from my black light to put back in my remote control. I'm kind of the same way, Robert. I mean, I think it's cool when stuff glows, but I just like the shape, the form, the handiwork of it, the artisanship of it. That's what draws me. And I'm kind of a glass junkie. I run to it across the store. It calls my name. You see me over here? And I'm just like, I see you, my love. I'm coming.
They don't quite call to me that way. I need to get them to.
Oh, they call me. And so many times they call me and I'm just like, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I will.
Well, you have brought some outstanding glass pieces. So yeah, the right ones are calling your name.
I can't help it. I'm just like, oh, you're killing me here. You're making me cheat on all my glass I have at home.
Don't make me choose.
Exactly. It's like a whole soap opera playing out in the store.
And we've got Robert in at 17.
Oh, I've got some gorgeous glass pieces. Here's another one that I have, which I probably won't get to tonight, but look at this one.
Whoa.
That is a thick. See how thick that is?
Is that like a smoky gray?
It's like Coke bottle, kind of greenish almost.
Really?
And it's got the modeling in there.
Wow.
But
anything amber. And Randy is out and Steph is counting it down.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Steph.
Apple, I brought amber, but I always think I think of you. I bring the amber.
All right, thank you, Robert. Thank you. I'll put this over here for you. It's a gorgeous piece. I'm all about the glass. I'm all about that glass.
Yeah, that is a great price for that piece. That is beautiful. Okay, now we're up to the one that Steph was liking at the beginning of the sale. And this is going to start at $10. And it is for my really cool bell.
Oh, that is cool.
I love the ring of this one. It has got some great patina on it. There is the top. And then I'll show the like a floral design around it. You can see it has got that beautiful patina. I just love that on this one. And then it's got this really nice like cage down here that the little clanger is in. And it makes that great sound. It's not too big either. So it's really nice to fit into, little spots. It is about 2¼ inches by about 2 inches. So about 2 inches across, 2¼ inches down. So it's just a really good size. And yeah, a nice sound.
Y'all, that's a sleigh bell. So when they say sleigh bells ring, are you listening? That's what you'd be hearing right now.
Oh, I woke up LaDonna. Sorry, LaDonna.
Oh no!
I'm so
Got
sorry.
earbuds.
People always say it's so soothing going to sleep listening to your sales. Not tonight. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
With her earbuds. She's dreaming of an old fire truck coming down the road ringing his bell.
Oh my gosh. Luckily, it wasn't a really, really loud one.
I love the sound from that bell, though. It is beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Who else can I wake up tonight?
I don't know. I haven't seen Thomas lately. I'm pretty sure he's asleep. So.
Probably. All right. So yeah, let's count this down for Steph. And then I'll stop ringing it and I won't wake anybody else up. Oh, Steph's counting herself down. Awesome. Thank you, Steph. Oh my gosh. Oh. And we're stopping. Hi, Candy. It's nice to see you. So we are stopping the countdown, and Candy came in at 15 for this beautiful patina bell, and Steph is out. Thank you, Steph. And she is counting it down for Candy. I'm just going to show it one more time. And Sherry came in.
Woo woo.
Sherry came in at 16. So it's got a beautiful floral design right there. And you can see it's got some nice accents from the patina. And then on top also, it's got a nice floral design. And then it's got these awesome little, I don't know what these are, teeth. It's like a little cage. I don't know what to call it. And so we'll see if Candy would like to come in at 17 or higher. And Candy is at 18.
Ooh, Sherry came back with power bid of 20.
And it is 2¼ inches long by 2 inches across. And Candy was at 21 and Sherry is at 22. Yeah, it is awesome. And this is thick too. These little things are thick. That must have been some precision work to get this cut out just right. Somebody who's been doing that for a long time did this.
I was about to say Apple. That did not sound right. You might want to think about what you're typing in the chat.
Or Apple knew what she was saying. And
No
thank
comment. I'm
you
just
so
gonna sit
much,
here.
Candy. And thank you, Sherry. Oh my gosh.
These are the times I just have to sit here and be quiet.
All right, we're going back to Jeana.
Exactly, Dana. Y'all are making it real hard. So I have this piece of pottery I picked up a while ago. I have not been able to decipher what the signature is, but I'm pretty sure this is Scandinavian pottery. It
Oh,
is
wow.
really beautiful. And I'll show you the signature on it, like right here. It looks like it says Sigmed, and then I can't read what that says.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is hard to
Or
read.
signed, maybe. I can't read it though. But the house that I got at the estate sale, they had a lot of Norwegian and Scandinavian pottery and artwork and stuff. So that's what led me to believe that's what this is. But it's just a pretty piece. It is glazed on the inside. There's, that's just color in there from where they added the color to it. It's got the turns. You can see the turns on it from the pottery wheel. But let's start at $12. It's not a huge piece, but I just think it's interesting.
That is really interesting. Good night, Christy. Thanks for joining us.
Good night, Christy.
No, it's always interesting to see artisan signed pieces and different interpretations of glaze and art.
Right. And I don't know if this is just some freestyle kind of art or if it's supposed to represent it. I don't know. I just think it's pretty.
It is. No, it is really neat. No, I'm always interested in like drip patterns on things, and it's like, how much is gravity and how much is precision. And Robert's not familiar with that piece.
So it's about 5¼ inches tall. It's not a huge piece, but I just think it's really pretty.
There are so many studios out there and so many artisans. It is really hard to keep track of all of them.
That's the thing I have more trouble with than anything is pottery and identifying. I mean, we all know like American biscuit and all the rest of those.
The big
Roseville,
yeah,
Hull, all those. But when it comes to artisan pieces, it's really hard for me to identify and keep track of.
Yeah. But you really, you start just kind of looking at styles and things that you like about it. And, those are the ones that, you're drawn to bring to sales because there's something about it. Now, they probably, the estate that you got this at, they probably went to the studio,
right,
and pick that up there specifically because they liked the artist, they liked their style, and they enjoyed that piece.
Well, the reason besides just the look of it, I was drawn to, but it just looked like it was well made. Like it's pretty level across the top. It's not like, like I would make something, but it looked like they did a really good job, and it kind of flutes out at the top, which is really nice, just a little bit. But that's just me. I just like things like this that have no rhyme nor reason. They just have an appeal. I can't explain it. It's just one of those things you're drawn to it or you're not, I guess.
Right. No, it's got great colors. I love the fact that there's like a little lavender and the blue is multi-dimensional. It's not just blue. There's other shades in the blue, and it's a very interesting piece. But yeah, the shape of it is really nice. You're right.
and it's got almost like a bit of a speckle to it. Can you see that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
there we
almost
go.
see it more on the inside, that little bit of speckle.
Yeah, there's like a
Hmm.
speckle to it almost.
Yeah.
I thought was kind of interesting too, but
Yeah, again,
I don't
nice choice
see.
of clay to
Yeah,
use. But yeah, there's a lot of things to look at with artisan pieces, and the shape, the clay, the glaze. Mm-hmm. And
see
oh,
that's what I was thinking. Apple. It looks almost like a landscape scene to me. I don't know why these look like trees to me.
mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I don't see any interest. So that's okay. We'll put it down and see what Trisha's got for us.
Okay. Well, next I just got something fun. It's just going to be fun because St. Patty's is coming up, and sometimes you just got to have some fun for St. Patty's. So this is going to be for choice.
It's
They
a
are going to,
drinking game. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. She said St. Patty's. It is fun. It's like green beer. What? Oh, sorry.
well, yeah, and that does kind of tie in with this. So these are going to start at $10, and you're going to get your choice between the I'm Irish, so he's got his beer, and the one that's got his little coins.
Uh-huh.
They are, of course, gnomes. They are fully surrounded by beard. They are all beard. Look at this bedazzled. Look at those. Sequin. We've got shamrocks. This one is like all sequin and shamrock.
Wow.
All right. But that's not all. You know,
Uh-oh.
that's not all. Oh, yeah. These guys, they light up
No. That's
because, I
fantastic.
mean, you need gnomes that light up for St. Patty's. Look at that. Look
That's
how cute they are.
incredible.
That one says, I'm Irish. He's got the coins.
That's
They
too
take,
cute.
they each take 3 AA batteries. There is a plate that goes with them. I just don't have the plate on there, so I can take the batteries in and out really easily. They are 10 inches tall. They do not vibrate.
I'm sorry, what?
Man, you'd have to do that, but no, they don't. They don't move. But you can see because they are covered in their fun little beard material, you can see the glow all around.
I step away for 1 minute and all I hear is stuff about vibrating. What the heck?
Vibrating gnomes? No, these don't. Hi, Christy. Boy, did you come at a good time. No, non-vibrating gnomes. And this is not, lost my voice there. His little sign is not attached to him. It is just attached to his hands. I'm a gnomologist. No. And then this one too, his little bucket of coins, it's not attached to his beard either.
Okay. I'm just gonna guess who was talking about vibrating. I'm gonna go back in the chat and see.
But there they are. $10, your choice. $10, and you get the light up gnomes for St. Patty's.
That's right, AK. They are lit.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers, but if you change your mind, you let me know. Then we've got the coins and we got the beer. All right. We're going back to Jeana.
All right, kids. I brought out the good stuff for you. Are you ready? It's a little dusty because it's been sitting on my shelf over here, but just the dust is free. I do not charge extra for the dust.
Bonus.
So I have this beautiful swung vase.
Oh my.
I'll give you some size, some dimension on this thing.
Oh, Christy, guess who hit 1,000 subscribers tonight?
Oh, good, Christy. Yes, she got my Sputnik ring. I remember that. So this baby is 20 inches tall. And a nice red. It's got the clear base on it. And since you guys have been awesome tonight, I'm going to start it at 25 bucks.
Whoa.
Yep, because I'm just that crazy. I'm feeling good because I got my 1K. So let's do it.
And Robert's like, I'm in. 25.
It does
Let's
not
do
have
this.
a glow. It does not have a glow that I see. Hold on. Nope, no glow. Dust is free. That's right. It's kind of dusty down here. I'll wash it for you, but dust is free.
Wow, that is spectacular.
It's a nice one. I can't even get it all in one screen. Here we go. Let me
wait. Can you go in the backyard?
Let me go back here. Y'all let me know if you can see it. I'll just start screaming.
Hold it sideways. Yeah, that might. Well, does that fit in the screen a little better?
On it diagonally. We'll get there eventually.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is beautiful. I can't imagine making that and then giving it a little swing to get the.
I would be terrified. I was swinging the whole time. I'd be like, holding my breath, having an asthma attack. I just never go flying off and crash into a million pieces. Oh my gosh. I could not be a glass artisan. I can appreciate glass. There's no way I could. No, Vinny, I don't believe it does. Again, like I said with the other piece, if it does, you're getting a cool piece that glows. I just can't see a glow on it. I don't believe it does. I mean, it looks like it would, but I don't see it.
And LaDonna thinks it's Viking.
It could be.
It sure is thick glass. Yeah, that is some nice thick glass. And Dana does not want to ship it.
Oh, honey, you know, I've gotten used to shipping so many things.
Yep.
I keep like my cores from my bubble wrap to put over these kind of things. Like when I use all the bubble wrap, those hard cardboard cores, I hold on to those instead of throwing them away so I can put it over this kind of stuff, bubble it, shrink wrap it, all that good stuff.
Ah, so Vinny says he has Viking glass basket that has a clear handle, like your base is clear.
Right. See, I was thinking Viking, but I'm not 100% sure. So I don't like to say, if I'm not 100% sure, I'm not going to
Right.
try to identify it. I let you guys just look at it and see if you. I was thinking that when I got it, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's
Well,
why I don't like,
LaDonna's pretty darn good with
yeah,
identifying.
I believe you. I
And
just don't want to
I appreciate
misrepresent.
having you here, LaDonna.
Absolutely. I just don't want to misrepresent anything to anybody. So I
Sure.
try to be 100% honest with people
Mm-hmm.
and not call something that I don't know what it is, you know? Because
True.
I've had people do that to me in the past and it irritates you. Plus, it's
And
nice
yeah.
to have people like LaDonna in here with glass and Robert with pottery and stuff that
Mm-hmm.
have that knowledge because we're always learning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And even Becky, there are times when there have
Yeah,
been very rare Fenton pieces. And she's like, yeah, I think that's Fenton. It's hard to know every single Fenton piece, every single Viking piece.
you
So
can't. It is impossible to know all of it. And that's why I keep trying to tell people, that have asked me that in the past. I'm like, you can't know everything about everything. You just cannot.
no, you can look for certain identifiers that
Right.
lead you to think that it's something, but it's like everything is not Murano glass. Everything is
Exactly.
not Fenton, but there is a lot of it out there.
And there are some
Robert.
really nice glass manufacturers out there that make some amazing pieces that some people have never even heard of.
Yep.
That you look at and you're just like, wow, where have you been my whole life? And it doesn't have to be Murano. There are other glass manufacturers out there that make really nice art glass pieces.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Robert's gonna regret it, but he is out. I'll say, are you sure? Are you sure, Robert? Okay. We'll give him a chance just in case. And Steph is counting it down. We're going once. Going twice.
I keep dipping it, going once, going twice.
Last call.
Dip.
And we're sold to Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Oh,
And
that's such a
thank you to
beautiful
Robert
piece.
too for your bids. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
I told you I've got me in a good mood. This is what happens when you get me
Mm-hmm.
to 1,000. I
Hey,
start making crazy deals. So
that's great. No, we appreciate you guys coming to the live sales so much. We are happy to give you good deals on items.
absolutely.
All right. So I've got a $10 start. I know nothing about this piece other than it's really cute. It's kissing frogs.
Oh,
It is some kind of a metal. It does have, parts of it have a kind of coppery kind of look, but it's not consistent. The metal isn't consistent all around. So I'm not sure if there's just like, you know, a coppery wash on top of it. Maybe it's not any kind of copper. Maybe it's just a pot metal of some kind. But it's cute. It's little. It's just little. It would be really nice in your little, fairy garden. put in a little potted plant. Just two cute little frogs. They might both turn into princes. They could. They are about 1.25 inches tall, and they're 2 inches wide at the base, but just 1.25 inches tall. So just a little. But yeah, part of it is kind of a little coppery color on it. Again, I thought if someone had, a little fairy garden or some other kind of a little critter garden, set up with your plants inside, maybe outside, that would be really cute. But we can pass on that. And
Oh, Beth's coming in.
Beth is in. All right. Hi, Beth. All right. Well, let's go ahead and count that down for Beth. That's great. I was hoping there would be a little frog lover out there because I thought they were really cute. And that is going to Beth. Thank you so much. All right. And we are going back to Jeana.
All right, so I'm pulling a hill and pulling stuff out from under my desk now. So I decided to pull this out. So this is an art glass swung vase.
Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Oh, how fun.
It's a nice thick glass again. Got this beautiful, again, it's got some sticker residue and stuff I'll get off for you. But it's got this beautiful yellows and blues and greens all mixed into the glass, which I love.
Wow.
And this is not a small one.
That's right. Look at Robert. Look at.
So I'm gonna start this one at 25.
Woo.
Yeah. I'm a bit crazy. I'm a bit crazy tonight. Y'all got me crazy. And this one is 16 inches tall. It's a beauty. Waiting to come home to somebody.
Yeah, that is a wow piece. That's gorgeous.
And the lip does go up a little bit higher, like right here, and then it kind of goes down like a nice swung piece should. I love all the colors mixed in there. And actually, the yellow in this, I hit it with my black light. I won't be able to show you, but it does glow. So the yellow part in the glass does have a glow to it.
And can we see the bottom?
Absolutely. Bam.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
No signature on there, huh?
No sigs.
That is surprising. Boy, you make a nice piece like that.
I know. Nice polished bottom on it. Oh, it's so smooth. It's such a smooth bottom.
That is a gorgeous piece.
It's very pretty.
All right. Well, we have got Sherry at 25 on that one. Wow. And I think we can go ahead and...
You want to say it next year? Other one?
Ah, but it's just a little shorter. Ever so slightly, but it is more of a bulbous shape.
It is quite bulbous. It's a big bottom, girl.
Oh, let's put a stop to that. Randy's going to put a ring on it. He is in at 28.
I knew Randy liked them big bottoms.
Sherry is in at 30. It's hard to resist a polished bottom.
I know. It really is. You can just sit and feel it all day long. It's just so nice.
Well, glass feels good anyway, but yeah, the polish feels really good.
I can't resist it personally.
Oh, and Randy is in at 35. Can we see the bottom again?
Well, absolutely.
Sherry is at 36. Yep, that is a gorgeous bottom.
Why, thank you. I do appreciate it myself. Steph just keeps wanting to see my bottom. I don't know. Steph, you're making me feel things. I don't know what it is.
And that was a tough decision, Randy, but Randy is out. And
good night, Jeannie.
Good night, Jeannie. Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you.
And and Steph is counting it down.
Thank you.
Hey. And we're sold.
Sherry.
Excellent.
Thank you, Sherry. And thanks, Randy, for your cooperation.
All right. Well, I've got a $10 start on my next item, and I do believe this is wood carved. I think it's a very, very light wood. I think originally it's made to be an ornament, but it's a butterfly.
That's amazing.
It is, it's going to start at $10.
And it glows, doesn't it?
Oh.
I bet you that paint glows.
I did not think. Let me.
No?
No, not really. No.
Really? It looks like it would glow.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
No, you'd think, you'd think being on black that's kind of a missed opportunity, isn't it?
It really is.
So here is the other side. And so it does have a tag on it. It was originally $15. I don't know when it was purchased, but it does say that it is a black swallowtail. So a black swallowtail butterfly. It does feel wood carved, but it is a very light wood. So there is the top side. So when it's hanging, it hangs like that. And then here is the bottom side. And good night, Dana. So this is 5 inches across, and it is 3 inches long. So it's actually a really good size. So a really big sized butterfly, but very realistic looking. And I don't know where this originally came from. That is not a barcode that I recognize. So I have no idea if this was like a museum piece, a gift shop piece. It's definitely something to probably be life size and very realistic for that butterfly. And it again is a black swallowtail. So $10 for the butterfly. And when it hangs, yeah, it hangs like this. So then this is the view from underneath. And that is how it hangs.
That is really a cool piece.
All right. So
A bulbous butterfly.
we like things bulbous.
Bulbous is always good.
Yes. So that is one time through everything that we brought for the sale. We are now going to do a speed round. I am going to bring Jeana over. And so if you are in the chat, you see something you're interested in, you can claim it in the chat, or if you think about it later, you're watching on the replay. Jeana's email address is on the screen. You can email her directly, or you can leave a comment below on the video also.
We'll share. I promise. We play well together. So
we do.
This is the strainer colander I showed earlier. It is a Nesco. It was $16 for that piece. I'm trying to look back through my notes and make sure I don't miss anything. I had, where did I put it? Oh, I put it down here so it quit making noise. I had the Joseph original musical Santa. Oh, there he goes again. The musical Santa. And what did I have him at? I just looked at this and now I don't know where I put it. $25 for him. Okay, Santa, we hear you. We love you, but be quiet. And then, I had the crystal ship decanter. Oh my goodness. And it was $25 for that. I'm going to set it on the floor so I don't have to kill myself with it. And I had the crystal, Noctman crystal vase, the cut to clear. It was $16. We just did the Scandinavian pottery. It was $12. And, oh, I forgot her. How could I forget my ring-a-ding? My finger ding. Finger ding. And I don't remember how much she was, honestly. Oh, I got her on the other page. That's what it was. I missed a whole page. So she was $12 for the finger ding. Oh, and then I had the birds that were $25 each. So we'll just do letters. A.
Those were Stife.
Stife, yes. A. B. It'll be choice of. C. D. and E.
And Apple would like the finger ding.
Oh, you're going to get the finger ding?
Yes. I know Apple. I know. She wants a little doll. Yes.
Ah. All right, Apple. Are you going to stick your fingers in it and make her dance? Please do a video if you do. And I think that was it for me.
Okay. And so again, anything that has not been claimed and you're interested, please contact Jeana or leave a comment below. And on mine, let's see. So I have the Madam Alexander. This is the Confederate soldier. This is a 12-inch tall Madam Alexander. She is $20, or he, $20, letter A. And you can reenact the Civil War because I have the Children of the Civil War doll. This is the Union soldier. He has the gun. So yeah, as pointed out earlier in the evening, we kind of know how this is going to end. Especially since he's the one with the gun. He is $20, letter B. So
we don't have to know how it ends, though.
$20, letter A, $20, letter B, and you can reenact the Civil War at home. Choose your own winners.
Thanks, Georgia.
Thank you, Georgia. So then I have the necklace. This one had the 24-inch chain. This, I believe, is done by Joanne Jewels. So in the center here is a 1905 penny. This is a real penny. It is surrounded by rhinestones. This is $20, and it is letter C. $20, letter C, for this amazing pendant with the 1905 penny in the center. So $20, letter C on that one. Then I have the perfume bottle. This is a clear glass perfume bottle. It has purple striping up it. It has the beautiful oil slick carnival cover on it. This part unscrews on top and comes out, so then you can fill it. The atomizer works perfectly. This is $20, and it is letter D. So this works great. $20, letter D, and that is a really big perfume bottle. Then I have the Party Light cloche. It's got the Party Light sticker. It was made in Romania, and it does have a slight swirl optic design. The inside of the cloche, the usable space, that is 6 inches. The base is 5 inches. This is $20, and it is letter E. So beautiful, big cloche. Then I have the metal hand. This is $12, and it is letter F. And you can, let's see here. You can use that as a postcard or a picture holder. It is a small tin hand, $12 for the hand. I've got, oh, Beth would like F for the hand. All right, Beth, thank you. Then I have the beaded pen. So this is $12 and it is letter G. So it's got all of these beautiful beads on it. I did just put in fresh ink. So this does, it does write fresh ink for this one. Hi, Patrick. And Patrick would like G. Excellent. Okay, then I have the candle wick trimmer. This is the brass. Beautiful etching on this, and it is a candle wick trimmer. This is $12, and it is letter H. I know, be careful with that one. It does have 3 little feet right here that it sits on, so it won't scratch your surface. But it'll look great if you have brass candlesticks that you're using, or brass candle holders. This would look awesome sitting with that to trim your wicks. $12, letter H on that one. And then I have the light up gnomes. I've got, let me do here, I'll do this one. So these little gnomes light up. He is $10 and he is letter J. $10, letter J. And this guy, he is $10, letter K, for the light up St. Patty's gnomes. And then I've got that butterfly that I just showed. This is letter L, and he is $10, made out of wood, hand painted. $10, letter L for the butterfly, and he is the black swallowtail. And Sherry would like J. Excellent. Thank you, Sherry. All right, so that is everything. So guys, congratulations to Jeana for hitting 1,000.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is so awesome.
I know. I was just like, you wait so long for it, then when it happens, you don't know what to do. You're just like, did that really just happen? I'm scared to say anything.
Nobody breathe.
And I was like, stay still, stay where you are. Because if not, YouTube might see you and take you away. Just stay where you are.
It's so true. You know, YouTube is so strange that way, with the way it takes away subs. I don't understand it. But yeah, so let everybody know what's going on this week on your channel.
So I will be on Tuesday, which is my new time and day. I was doing Wednesday. I'm doing Tuesday now at 2:00 p.m. Eastern. It's Vintage Digs, Beth.
Yep, I'm going to put the link in. I'm grabbing it right now.
So Tuesdays 2:00 Eastern, and then Fridays 4:00 Eastern. And this Friday, like I said, we were talking about, make sure you pop in at least for a few minutes. It's not going to last really long. I'm not going to do it like this marathon thing, but this Friday at 4 o'clock, I'm going to be doing my celebration for hitting 1K. So we're going to be playing games and doing giveaways and whatever else. We're just going to be a little crazy. You know, like when you were in kindergarten or first grade and they said you were having a party and you got so excited. Yay! That's kind of how I am right now. It's like, is there going to be cupcakes? So, you know, that's kind of where I am. But, and then this Friday coming up at 7 p.m., I want to say, I could be wrong, 7 p.m., I'm pretty sure, I am doing a sale with Margot over on her channel, which is Vintage Peep Show, which should be a little bit crazy. That's all I'm going to say. Me and Margot together, probably going to be just, you know, a slight tad over crazy. So I can't guarantee anything except that you'll probably laugh at least until you are wetting yourself. So if that sounds like something you would enjoy doing, put on your Depends and come over there Friday night. And that's it for this next week coming up. Again, I'm going to be doing some sales with some other people. I'm going to probably try to work something out with Trisha again in the near future when we can both get together.
Hopefully, yeah.
I know our schedules are a little bit woo, so when we can, I would love to do another sale and just see what happens. So just keep your eyes open and your head on a swivel because you never know where I might be popping up. And I might be making chicken pot pie. I don't know.
Hey.
I don't ever know what I'm doing. Honestly, I get up in the morning and go, what stupid thing am I going to do today? Oh, okay, let's video it.
Sure.
Why not? Let's go to the dentist and video it. Why not? So
exactly.
You never know. But thank you all so much that have subscribed. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much I do. And thank you so much to Trisha because she has been amazing in helping out with this. She really has. You guys have no idea. Well, you probably do know.
No, they do. They are so tired. They're so tired of listening to it. Thank you, Helen. I'm so glad you enjoyed our sale tonight. And guys, tomorrow, Helen is going to be having a sale at 1, right? 1 p.m. I always forget on Sundays. I haven't gotten that down.
I think it is 1. Yeah, because I usually watch that.
Check out Helen, 1 p.m. Eastern time. She'll be having a sale. So be sure and check that out. And Monday morning, 11 a.m. Nope, 12. Okay, hour early, 12.
Are you sure, Helen?
Yes, because they started early last week because I missed part of it because I was still thinking 1, which is 10 my time, but no, they started at 9 my time, which is a little early, Helen. It's a little early for me, but but I'm going to do my best to see you guys there. And so, yeah, Monday morning, 11:30 a.m. Eastern time, I will be back on my channel for a sale. And then at 6:30, oh, yeah, I got to send Jen the link again. I'll remember tomorrow. When I see her at Helen's sale, I'll remember tomorrow. I've got a sale with Jen Eads. We do one every Monday. It's at 6:30 Eastern time. This week it's on my channel. And yeah, so that's what I've got coming up for Monday. So thank you guys again.
And guys, please make sure for her channel, my channel, all of these people you follow, make sure you have it marked to all notifications because YouTube does not automatically set it to that. And if you don't make sure that you have it marked to all notifications, you may not get notifications for our stuff.
True.
I've noticed recently that my notifications have dropped off a lot for people. And it's like, what happened? I didn't change anything. So just make sure you got it marked as all notifications when you mark that, because it's just on a little bell, you do a drop down thing and hit all. And then that way you will be notified of everything coming up and new content and everything, because I know with so many sales going on and everything, it's hard to keep up with.
It is so hard to keep track of. And yeah, I really do rely on those notifications
Oh,
to
I
pop
do
up
too.
to tell me. So yeah, I really try to make sure that it's on all and it stays on all. That's the trick.
Yeah. It's like you have to go behind these people and make sure they haven't been messing with your stuff.
Mm-hmm. They
Because
will.
they will.
They totally will. But yeah, so thanks again, everyone, this week for everybody that you helped get to 1,000. It was a busy week for getting to 1,000. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for coming to our sale, for hanging out with us in the chat, for all of your purchases. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you more than you know. We appreciate you. And, I'm going to be cranking out a bunch of invoices tomorrow while I am watching Helen. So yeah, be watching. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do
I'm
my
doing
best
the
to pick
same
out a
thing
ton.
tomorrow and probably Monday. It'll be sometime around there. So hopefully I'll get it done tomorrow.
Yeah. And yeah, and again, if you guys think of something that we showed that you're interested in the morning, you wake up in a cold sweat at 4 a.m. and you go, oh my gosh, I gotta have that, and I forgot to tell them. It's okay, you can email us. We'll hook you up. But yeah,
We won't hold it against
and
you.
Steph, thank you, thank you, thank you, Steph. Everybody, please make sure you are subscribed to Steph. Just click on her name, click on the go-to channel. If you're not subscribed to Steph, make sure you are. She does great late night sales, and she's working in one daytime sale also. So you can catch her during the daylight hours.
You can have a Steph spotting during daytime.
I know, it's crazy. But thanks again, everyone. And yeah, we'll be seeing you guys in the chats. So don't feel that you can't say hi. We'll do our best to say hi. Our hands are busy a lot, but we'll do our best to say hello to everybody. And have a great rest of your weekend, everyone. Good night.